Then Luna. No, I meant you. Oh, he should be done. Gotcha. By he, you mean me. Thief Vintern League later. Okay, let's go. 37 hours, 32 minutes. December 25th, 2028. I can't believe this is actually, like, gonna keep going. You can see the light off my monitor, like, flash my eyes. If you What is this game? You didn't miss anything, Emery. We waited for you. Or, we waited a good amount, and luckily you made it here. Nice to feed you. This is a visual novel with mystery, thriller, and suspense. And there's essentially you go through rooms, and it's like a whole escape room thing where there's 9 people locked in a facility. They have to find a way out, and there's a lot of like trust and betrayal going on, and there's a lot of multiple endings. And if I start going into the other mechanics and like story and plot points, it's gonna get way too long and confusing because, quite frankly, I don't even fully understand what goes on in this game half the time. But that's like the very short TLDR of it. Yeah, we're essentially trying to we're going through a bunch of escape rooms, and now we're like unraveling the story. Okay, so last time we got, oh right, we're gonna go hit the betray just so we can go see what happens. Because last time we hit ally, got the ending, but the ending took forever and a half.
Minutes remain until
I need to lower the volume in my headset. That's really loud. Or I'll go ahead and hit the start button.
Yeah,
You ready?
Go ahead.
Okay, in this timeline we please Phi though. Because Phi wanted us to hit...
Wait, Sigma.
Eh? My precious child. Luna? Don't get in line until you know what you want. But I wanted tea and 2 people wouldn't make up their minds. Oh, tea. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Precious child. You know. As much as she can. Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
Just drink kombucha like I am, Amory. More like precious Gollum. Wow, thief. Just no holds barred anymore, huh? It's like, whatever. We know the ending. Let's just throw it all in chat. I need caffeine.
I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
Bah, you're right.
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Oh, while we're doing this, decide if you guys want to go through this timeline or this timeline next. 5 minutes of life or who planted the bomb?
Isn't that obvious?
Middle one? Okay.
She wants to keep
Well,
our
that's
BP
one
below
for middle.
9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Oh, no.
And I trust him.
No, don't do this to me, Luna.
2, 1.
Sorry. Sorry, Luna. We had to go through this timeline eventually.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I'm so sad because I really liked her ending, apart from the fact that she had to re-explain everything that Sigma basically said. And then Sigma's being an idiot, despite, like, solving the whole entire, like, murders of this timeline. And yet he's still like, wait, can you say that again? Even though he literally explained it himself. I believe in you, Amory. Believe that Chow is full of shit. And I would never say that in context. Or without context. leapt out of the door and ran toward the AB room I thought she'd entered. No! I can hear Luna say that. Sigma? What? Why? And then she'll say like, please make an excuse. Why aren't you saying anything? Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened.
I know Chow is full of shit.
There's no way she could have left already.
Then. Wow. There it was. No, she didn't take it.
Doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
It's because she's wholesome and too good for this world.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your
Chow full of
attention
shit.
to the results.
Look, I still love you, even if you're full of shit. Amory's right. 200%.
Yeah.
Actor
have a look.
musician. We love you 3,000, Chow, even though you are full of shit. And make us listen to Blend W. Mr. Shit Chow. Okay, I didn't say that. If you are not helping. Mr. Evil Shit. Dead. Dead. Betray. I'm sorry, Luna. You're laughing too hard on that one.
Points have been
Holy
assigned
moly. I
or
actually need to like lower the
subtracted
brightness of this screen.
accordingly.
'Cause it's like, it's
Please
changing
check
how I
your
look
list to see your
on cam.
updated bracelet points.
Sorry, Luna.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically.
Yes, Spy. We've been trying to tell you
And
this.
the other 6 got penalized.
Yep. Yeah, we know this.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
It's like, Fi is essentially just... like, she's smart, but then she does get pretty ruthless. And the only moments she's nice is when she sort of starts brain blasting. Like, the first time she brain blasted where? Here, I think? And hated us? That's like... I'm assuming that's the end of, her hating us. Because once we get to Dio's timeline, she's perfectly okay. Like, she doesn't hate us. Fi is Santa. No! Santa's awful. He's just a dick, okay? But Fi, at least, she's smart. We smart. Still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows?
She first brain blasted when you first made her in the AB room. Yeah, not wrong.
So what do we do now?
It's like she brain blasted a bit of information, but she didn't like shoot her consciousness through.
Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So we're gonna stay.
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the sign door. We followed on her heels. Okay, so we grab... Last time we grabbed Quark, and then... we grab Quark, get to the door, give Fi Quark, and then we leave. But what would... I guess we leave without Luna, because at that point then we don't trust her. Not enough to hit Betray instead of Ally. Full of shimish. Emery curses a lot today. Makes you look like Mr. Goodshow. Oh. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Except with an extra E. See, that's a helpful thief. Pat, pat, pat. Shit, he's not here
This
either.
is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do exactly when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door
Oh, what?
has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
We get screwed over.
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? What do you mean? She only bit her lip and said nothing, then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary
Who else's
game.
bracelet had 9? Quark?
Thank you for your participation. As the game
We never got to
is
see
over,
their numbers because they all got
other than
penalized,
number
but
9 door
someone technically could have had a
has been
9 bracelet, no?
unlocked. Escape is not possible.
No one has 9?
Please enjoy your stay.
Then what? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? Look here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
How does that work? With that, she was off. Unless I turn to follow. Like, I have an idea, but I want to get this ending to end first. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was open.
True, but the projection should tell us.
It says lock. Imagine if Luna bounced. She couldn't have bounced through her bracelet. However, she could have bounced because we already know her history. Luna Quark. So it was Luna Quark. Okay, okay. Why, how? Yeah, because now we know Luna's a golem, and she actually has... She can technically take control of the facility. Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
Oh my god.
I'm
You.
guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep.
Aren't you
Months
hoppy?
out, Luna carried him through to the
Thief,
other
not a
side of the
Chewie
number
sub?
9 door.
But how does she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly.
Oh, it was Quark's bracelet. Okay.
It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second
Yeah,
round
okay, so
ended.
Quark did have 9 BP, we just... Okay. I had a feeling that Quark had 9 BP, but there was no way for me to tell because we haven't seen his BP before this round. Or, I would have had to go back and check his BP to find out.
Yup.
Nice Pyramid Thief. Didn't get penalized after the 3rd round. He didn't have the bracelet on, Sigma.
Yes, he did. But a penalty carrot take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Alright, the golem.
All right. I think my tale is through.
Okay, well I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well,
Hi,
the
Miki.
guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
Who? This isn't the alphabet. Oh, QRSTUV. Okay, gotcha.
Feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that.
No, you didn't really miss anything. We're just in the betrayal ending right now.
I mean, 6 people just died here.
Essentially, we try to look for Quark, and then while we're looking for him, Luna takes Quark out through the number 9 door by using Quark's bracelet, and that's basically it. If we betray Luna, we deserve it. Like, actually, though.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as
We
you
do
make it,
deserve it.
nothing else
You're
matters.
right.
Am I right?
No, No, that's wrong.
Don't screw with us!
So do what you go, you.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right?
This ending, or like going this path is, I guess it makes sense if you're really that suspicious of Luna. But you also go ally with Luna, like, for the whole thing. So it's like, why would you... Oh.
Figures.
Like, you really have to
She's
be
a
suspect of Luna.
golem. She might even be a murderer.
Oh.
That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out.
Bone out.
You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait. I still have questions
No,
for...
I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
Oh, gotcha. Tortoise in the hair.
I value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Oh.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Oh, he finally said it. He's never said that before. RXNP, thank you for the follow. How are you? How's your Saturday? Oh, we're stuck. Going to lurk? No problem. Nice to feed you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good lurk. And a good rest of your day, evening. Whichever time zone you're in. For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone. And Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the known game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same.
Stuck with Fi though, hands up, you're right! Swimsuit Fi, let's go!
We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Game over. Okay. Meanwhile, if you actually go with the ally route, you learn almost everything that she wanted to know. Okay. You guys wanted this path. 5 minutes of life.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Let's go back to a town where Alice is dead. Don't worry, we've got plenty. Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. Yeah, what happened in this timeline? Red door. Oh, laboratory. Oh, this is when we got the Accelavir from, we got the Accelavir, and then Dio took it from us because we're a freaking idiot. So then we hit Ally like an idiot, get betrayed, but we do get the Accelavir back. No, we have the antidote because, we agreed. We agreed to Dio's blackmail. Because Dio's like, if you hit Ally, I'll give you the Accelavir. Fully knowing that, oh. It depends. Because not all the time do we, like... the story kind of picks and chooses what Sigma remembers. The anti-paralytic. Oh! Oh, yeah. No, you're right. That might be it. Yeah. Because before it was Neo-Sigmine, but now it was... What was it? I guess we'll find out anyways. I don't have to wait long. Really even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. Yeah, immunoglobulin. Or immuno... Yeah, whichever one. Globulin or globin. No, the IG was for the Accelavir. It was something else. Or was it? Secret. Not Neo-Sigmine. Oh, we still have to read this one. Oh, we can actually read these now. Huh, I don't... Before, you know what, let's do a quick read through. Ice 9, that's about Alice. This refers to Gentaro Hongo. Morphogenetic field. Immunoglobulin was the IG replicator stuff. Integer factorization. What the hell is this? Factorization is the process of reducing a number to a series of numbers, but that one multiple gives the original number when taken to it. Oh, it's for the bomb. Tufui ego eris. A relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it's actually means something like what you are, I was, what I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph. The implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but that the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. Yeah. SOIS was where Alice worked. Prisoner's Dilemma. I think this was from this was from our ending. The antimatter bomb, we know. Detonator. Cybernetic arms. This was about Sigma, because apparently Sigma has cybernetic arms. Where his two arms are made of, like, I don't know, aluminum foil and gum. With a whole bunch of plastic wrapped on top. A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bears. Just kidding. It's actually an arm augmented for online sex chat. Not really. In truth, it's an arm from a mysterious libido-powered robot. I'm just messing with you. A cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical limb that you can control with your mind, really. It has titanium alloy for bones, and those are covered with ABT or artificial biological tissue. The ABT even has artificial nerves, so you can feel pain through it just like a real arm. It has veins that connect to the rest of your body, so if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it'll flow to the rest of your body. Online sex chat. Pog champ. Luna's necklace. Huh. This is actually from Luna's ending then. Wait! That's so strange. Is this one? These two like connect to each other. The cybernetic arm stuff and... Huh. This Luna's never seen without has a cage in the bottom. Bluebird hanging from it. If you twist the key on the bottom, it plays music. Someone special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lesson. Search for happiness wherever you can, because the search itself is what will make you happy. Oh yeah, 3 laws of robotics. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. A robot must obey the orders given to it by human beings, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. If another preceding rule known as the Zeroth Law, which first appeared in his stories Robots and Empire. Zeroth Law of Robotics. Rule 0. A robot may not harm humanity or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. Okay, so that sort of has to do with Radical 6, sorta. Clearly the Zeroth Law has priority over the first 3, so the first law would have the unwritten addendum of except where this would conflict with the Zeroth Law. Whether or not 016 was aware of this law is unclear, but in any event, 016 did act in accordance with it. 016 being Luna. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma!
One more time, Faye?
Hang on!
Damn it.
Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
At least we're in a timeline where Luna's alive again. Feels good, man. Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise, damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind: I would reach Dio. Yo! What's up? Infi! Doggo! The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Why? Just why? I'm sorry, Miki! That works so well with Infi's name. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back.
I would chip.
Don't act like it's yours.
Kill them all, Miki. What face?
Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't start it this time, yeah. Infy started it. I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Accelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack. He got his mind ready as much as he could. He's gonna brain blast the fuck out of Dio. Isn't that the norm here, especially during this game? Yeah,
Fine.
you're not wrong. I would chip. Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. Mickey, stop saying. If he stopped saying Mickey, his Dio. The label said unmistakably Accelavir. It was a real thing. Ooh. Clover. Take it. Held it out towards her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that loss of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees. That's so creepy what's going on with her hand.
Sigma, are you okay? Sigma!
Holy shit.
Sigma!
That hand actually looks so creepy when you pay attention to it when she starts looping. Oh, this is it.
First is the Socoril, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Sopril was injected, it had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. But 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Brain blast!
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Oh, it's from the Sigma ending.
There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
Hi, Teo. Oh, I am here, but all I see is black screen. Hi, Sam.
Your arms are cybernetic.
Gotta hand it to you. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms. It was both shocking and utterly obvious. First, my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin, but I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. That flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Hey, don't rush me. Kay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Huh?
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
What? Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help. Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No!
It's like his hat only gets longer.
Stop!
Phi began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. Sigma, what are you doing though? Like, now everyone's gonna hate you for like instigating Dio. What's the plan? What about the cybernetic arms? It's working. Welcome back.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Fucking K. In so many other timelines, he actually just like pieces out on us. The first chance he gets. Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just the UK. As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my weird body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. Do an emote with K like that. Like, to go like this. Or, I don't know, I need a good, like, reference pose for that. Because this one looks very much like, Shy, except it'd be a different, like, facial expression. It is very cute, though. He's like, oh, Kaito. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
Realistically, this shouldn't be happening. Like, Sigma's under anesthetics. He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. He lashed out with his free leg. Oh, yeah. I ignore the pain, tightening my grip with every blow. Sorry.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape. Oh, shit.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole!
Did Dio actually take a second to think about it? Like, wait. Was that not in the promise?
I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma!
Why the fuck isn't anyone helping me here? I don't get it. Like, I'm trying to stop Dio, and everyone else is actually just watching.
Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
Shit, he's right.
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
What are these dashes for? Yeah. Alright, see you later, Dio. Am I trying to get... Oh, I'm trying to lose my arm.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No, I'm gonna live. Ooh, I'm not a fan of that sound. Just called us old. Yeah, what a fucking bitch. Yeah, that was not pleasant at all. What the hell?
Number 9 door
Eey.
has closed.
Yeah, that was not okay.
This ends the nonary.
Reminds me of my raised, bloated corpse. I hate you. I hate that creature that you summoned in
Thank you
Divinity.
for your participation. As the game is over,
The sound that
all
thing makes when it
doors
walks around
other
is
than the number
messed
9
up.
door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Namasto's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very tired, off my eyes flutter closed, and then nothing. This is the part where everyone's like, Sigma, what the fuck? Because then they see all the white blood, or whatever, is going on with my arms.
Sigma!
Sigma!
Oh shit, we're with a bunch of girls.
Finally awake, huh?
Oh, why can't you say Sigma? Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. I don't seem happy to see us awake. Because now she knows that she has to, like, pull up her side of the bargain. She has to show a swimsuit fi. All the best girls are with us and Alice is gone, you're right. Now we just have to get rid of Quark and we'll be, like, all good. Which meant... Infirmary, huh? No!
Carried you out here after you passed out.
Why are you here?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you.
Why isn't she dead in this timeline? Fuck.
But I was in the AB room. That bastard K, he punched me in the stomach.
Oh yeah, she... he knocked her out, so she couldn't...
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Yeah. Well, and after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9. Good job, Kay.
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
Okay, you know what? I'm slightly happier just because she got... she got betrayed.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Oh, shit. We have 10 Myoji here, too. Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
Can't say I'm surprised! What do you mean by that?
I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
How the hell does this man know this? I looked down at my left hand, or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub, wrapped up in a white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah, how's Quark?
I'm right here.
Quark. Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right?
He's a lefty.
Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Okay. It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with a Latin in it. Clover and Vi seem to have done most of the talking. Why do I hate Quark so much? Because he has zero character development at all throughout this whole entire game. All his character development is just like, thank you for saving me, Mr. Sigma. And getting betrayed by Dio all the time, which is honestly hilarious. When Dio blames Quark for hitting betray.
We're not infected. The rest of the world is.
But what about Quark?
That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Are you gonna stop your stream to watch Game 6? No.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet.
SMH. Eh.
I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out
Life
a couple
goes
of
on.
discrepancies.
Me watching Game 6 isn't gonna change the outcome of Game 6. No, he's talking about Raptors versus Bucks. Fine, I have already gone over it, but I explained what I noticed. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Yeah, that's the big one. Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures, it didn't seem likely. Well, yeah, McWiser already said that he's not gonna be here from the very beginning. My heat for NBA died when Kobe retired. Peppo G. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us on the Nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter.
Not true, because we know that we were in this, we were all okay, and then they introduced Radical 6 into the system for the sake of the no-new game.
But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far.
Oh.
And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? She's saying that we should have let the other one hit us. We should have taken the Tubocurarine too. That's what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless.
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's
For
tuberculosis in the
science.
bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
But what if the atom is lying?
Clover. What if science is fake? What if global warming isn't real?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the
Clover's a
newspaper
flat
article was
earther.
fake,
Get her out of
or
here.
that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up. Clover going back to her flat earther ways, yeah.
My translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about
Let's
this
take a look
stuff
at
being
Alice again.
fabricated, it doesn't stop.
Clover is the cutest. There's literally 2 other characters here, far cuter than Clover. And you're saying Clover's the cutest. Ciao. What are you doing?
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
Clover in the first game is the cutest, yeah. Does this axe make my ass look fat?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Half. Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the
Who
animals
are
on
our
Earth
options?
after the flood.
Yeah, that's easy. Fuck by marry Luna. Kill anyone else. Ooh. Honestly, fair. Since Luna's actually, like, wholesome. And then you just switch Mary for Fi, alternatively. But then... we don't mention backstabbing hoes. Exactly.
He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up. Right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to
repopulate the planet? Repopulate. Sigma's gears are thinking. They're finally turning. Sigma's been rusty as hell all this time, but now that she mentions repopulate. I looked around and did a quick inventory. 9, 10, a 2, a -3. And, I mean, I guess if you get bored, you can go for 10 me oldie and... okay, we're not touching Quark. We're not touching Quark for like 10 years. Thief, are you kink shaming? It's 2019. You know, like, if you want to experiment or try something new, there's 10 me oldie. Clipping for future reference. Thief, I'm hurt. I didn't know you were so homophobic, Grandpa. 10 me OG would be a top, I'm sure. Is that where this conversation's going now? If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? Why would we go expose ourselves to that when we're going to expose ourselves to everyone else in this facility except for Quark? What is going on? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. Like, actually though. Like, actual Laurel's shy.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again?
It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that
Ha!
matters.
That's what you think, Tenmyoji. But at least 2 of us here can brain blast. 8.
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. I never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
We eat the
wasn't
old lady
murdered.
for food. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that, at least like right now. I wasn't ready.
Huh?
Eh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AV room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
Ah. Hello, Sexy, gonna leave a lurk. Okay. Hi, Johnny. How are you? Thanks for the lurk. How have you been? She was super ill.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure. Okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Fi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Hey, Sexy's good things just got home chillin'. Ah. How was the convention? Jelly jam on her top. Yeah, she's not dead. I just stood there even if she was dead. No, especially because she was dead. I just didn't feel right touching her. Johnny, are you inebriated? After a few silent minutes, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. Ah, here we go. A card.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Kurashiki. It's Santa! It's Aoi Kurashiki! Never heard it before.
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back. Pass equals jumpy doll. Ah. Password to what? Something written here. Oh! We got that. Where was that? Oh, here it is. Jumpy doll. Oh, we read this stuff a long time ago, but we never really got the context of this or this because we didn't get to finish this this flowchart. Like, we got that stuff all the way here. But yeah, since this was locked, we never got the context for why they were there.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll.
Jumpy.
So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort.
What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
Comes full circle. We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Alice!
Oh boy.
Oh no.
What are you planning to do with that?
Radical 6!
Damn it.
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Yep. Everyone's dead! Instead, Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face wasn't emotional. Why did it took this long for her to get infected with the Radical 6? In this timeline, she's already infected, like, up here. Or yeah, she's already infected by over here. Like, before the vote happens, she's already infected. But here, she gets infected near the very bottom of the tree. She's not well. Alright, Cork, good luck surviving. Look on her face was all too familiar. Cork. She looked just like Quark before he went insane. But that meant
Goodbye.
her hand lifted the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down toward her heart. Ooh. Not a fan of that sound either. What? They're just playing the music, right? Like, there's no way that's the ending. No way. Quark? We didn't even get anything from Quark! We literally didn't get shit from Quark. All we learned was about Akane. Quark, you piece of shit. Even during your ending, we didn't learn anything about you. Like, we literally got nothing out of Quark. That's so sad. Meanwhile here, the shit takes like an hour. And then Quark's was like 20 minutes. And not even 20 minutes. And most of it wasn't even about him. It was literally all about Akane. Or, yeah. I want to keep saying Owie, like it's Santa. Santa's the old lady. Okay. I mean, we only have one left, right? We have one ending that we haven't got yet. I guess apart from the true ending. So, let's go.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realize I was saying them. That's what you think.
How can you...
I mean, there's probably gonna be an ending that pops out of somewhere. But, I mean... Fies, right?
There's no way.
Yeah. Met Fies gazed and nodded and turned away. All the timelines get extended. Oh god. That person. It's you! Deal! Yeah, this line's gonna extend.
Are you high?
Oh, it doesn't thing yet. We're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Spit it out.
Oh. I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmidon. What?
I mean, okay, we already saw all this before, but I guess for people that weren't here, I'll like speed skim.
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul and I know about
What
Brother.
the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you all the details later, but there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
He. Oh Dio, tell me how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything about besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Oh yeah, and he starts laughing.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
Baby plan.
What's that?
Well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters.
At this point, Kay should be like grabbing him right now, but
After all,
guess
you're
not.
gonna die here.
What?
Ugh. God damn it. Nope. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down.
Heh.
If you press that button,
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, Tenmyoji. Oh, Tenmyoji's about to like
Grandpa, your hearing gone?
kick his ass.
I said back off!
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
pin me up.
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will, but there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
The sun in Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He fired on leapt through the air. Ooh. His legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. But Sigma's still too dumb to warn him about the bomb meter
What
thing.
happened?
He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
I know he's gonna be all smartass.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. This time it actually is. We do have the input device, though. We do have the input device in this timeline, I think. Yeah, we went to the control room. The control room has the input device. I don't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator is supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates.
And then he should be telling us the very last bomb password that we're missing.
When it does, it starts the timers on all
Oh,
the bombs.
fuck. You're right.
So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Call me Dio because I have the codes. Og Champ.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation
None of
password.
us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, stop. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. We have the input in this timeline. We have the input device because we went through the not up there. Here, it was in the control room. Hi, Trax.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He was just him to the ground. Yeah, apparently. He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his hand open.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, he's on top from behind. Sigma, atop.
Not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increased desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his
We
mouth.
don't have a choice. Luna, Go get the soparil.
No,
You
if
think
it-
I'd
yeah,
whatever
we already know
every
this.
minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you
Shit.
doing? Go!
Right.
Okay, yeah. And then we slam him with a soparil.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right. Here goes.
Okay. So we have 2 of the, or technically we have 3 of the 4. We haven't found where the 0 bomb is. We know where 1, 2, and 3 are. As I began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. It was just what I'd expected. Oh, bot's still not up. Fuck, you're right. Hold on. It's because I was setting up the new monitor. I forgot to do the bot. Here you go. Yeah, 38 hours. Hold on. Let me alt tab for a tiny moment. Or okay, it's loading up. I'll alt tab again when I need to like drag it over. No, then I was some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much
Tyriu's
time until the
voice
white doors
acting.
open?
Oh, perfect. It opened on the left. Okay. The bot should be active now. See. There we go. We back. The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop
We
the bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say.
We brain blast through this exactly.
No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Hell yeah.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the floor B warehouse.
Oh, she's gonna tell them to take them to the chromatic
Why?
doors.
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
that's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
If I turned without waiting ahead for the door. We just have to make the whole facility explode, but with brain blast power instead of atom bomb power. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good. I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Honestly, there's probably enough time for us to just like lose Phi, and she just like pieces out on us already. Yeah, seems good. I wonder if we're actually gonna put in the password ourselves. There it is. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and
How
everything.
many minutes do we have left?
Probably like 20. Off when the door's open, so 21.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room. Bomb 1 is in floor B. But then there's also the 0-0 bomb, which I guess we find out about here, but then we don't have time for it. So we probably have to like... I'm guess... Holy shit! Okay, so this is the true timeline then. So we have to go through this timeline, die, because we don't know about the 0-0 bomb, which we then learn... Or, no, actually, I think we might just, like, go through it immediately. Because normally we would die, because we wouldn't know about the 0-0 bomb unless we go to Dio's ending. But we know about that. So it'll either make us die and give us the Phi ending, which it probably will, or it'll just, like, force us through. Let's need to hurry, right? Oh, I don't have slots. I do have Bank Heist, though. Bank Heist. So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
It's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
Ah, here we are. I can't...
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow.
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
I like insurance. Okay. Oh wait, Sierra hasn't done insurance before. Sierra, I trust your math more than mine. So... what seems like a fair insurance amount? If someone goes all in, give them back 25% if they fail. Ah, damn it, this is so confusing.
Don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway.
Hold on, wait. Do I have the add, do I have the add command set up yet? That might have been a debate. Hold on. Although I could also technically just personally add it myself. Shit. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out.
Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you see you later. You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
Yeah, that's if... yeah. If they lose.
All
If
right,
they succeed, then they
consider
get...
this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one.
Okay, so Chow was okay. ExoKid wasn't.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though...
Only ExoKid asked for insurance. So luckily... See, the thing is, in Rindia's it was gold add, but I don't know if I've added it here. Hold on. Is that... hold on. Let me find ExoKid. I'll just add it myself for now, and then I'll figure out the thing for it later. Damn it, I have to like... ExoKid. Okay. Edit 5450. Okay. 5451. Okay. ExoKid should have 5451 now. Okay, Sierra, try that command and see if it works.
Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Because I think I set it up, but I'm not entirely sure. Commands. Add. Oh, no, it's exclamation point add. It's add name number. But I already gave him the points. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then I'll do the same for, I'll just edit it later.
Yeah. I feel like we know.
There we go. We solved it. We brain blasted.
So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password, the bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. God damn it. It's gonna ask me to input it in myself, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. Fuck! God damn it. Oh, come on. This one was bomb 3? Was this bomb 1 or it was 3. 3. I know it's 3. It's bomb 3 for sure. Bomb 1 was in the garden. Bomb 2 was in the control room. L X Q L H C N M R. Thank you, thief.
Good job. It worked.
Phew. As I wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
Are we really gonna explain to her what happened in that timeline?
Ugh, never mind. We don't have time for that.
What do you mean Ren never looks at chat? What are you talking about? I looked at Thief. Unless I missed something else.
How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time.
You looked at me. I always look at you, Thief.
Come on. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb
Two
is next
more.
on the list.
We're heading to the control room.
No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Oh shit, you're right. I forgot. I left it in the crew quarters. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Okay. Control room. I did leave in crew's quarters. Oh my. What else did I leave in there? That's something you're gonna have to ask crew. Breadcrumb kisses leading back to you.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. What?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way, I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different.
Yeah, obviously.
All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, it looks like it. Okay.
Shit!
Then, oh, okay, so now he has to, like, brain blast again. Fi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration. Holy moly,
This is
Exokin.
bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
I guess it's like... It's just in case. Holy moly, so many of those are... I mean, like a different history from the other one I remembered.
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
What's Chewie and Rindia's rule on all-ins and insurance? Just so it's not like insure me at 231 points. Over 10k? Okay. We'll follow that rule then. Over 10k insurance. Over 10k required for all-ins and insurance. So if someone just does 10k but it's not an all-in, then you don't do it. Yeah, depending on the channel, yeah. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Oh, this is from the Sigma timeline. Oh, yeah, this is from the Sigma timeline. Yeah, Bomb 2. Safe. Oh my god, Chow! Oh, Chewy's over 15k now? Okay, Thief, brain blast me the password. Time to give you the wrong password. EQDDYRNTK. Rip Chow.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it. Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, and then it kind of just floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
It sure didn't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
You made it sound so
Don't
easy.
just stand there. Let's go.
She spun around and was gone. If he asked for it, yeah. Garden. I'll give you half my points if you give me the same amount of rice in your stream. Holy moly. Didn't ask. Feels bad, man. I want more rice in Chow's stream.
Finally. The last one. How many minutes
Yeah.
left?
9. Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Yep, there we go.
Okay.
Connected.
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
What?
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right?
What's that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
There's still one more after this, but we don't know where the 0-0 bomb is.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it.
Rip.
Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
Technically... Huh. Lightning can't strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before, you did it twice before. There's nothing, you're a champion. Come on, Sigma, you can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. Which one was this? Oh, this one's from the Tenmyoji ending. Time to actually give you the wrong password. What the hell, Thief? I worked hard for these passwords. I just didn't write them down. Okay, next game we're actually writing down every little thing we learn. QNSGD. Oh, this is the GDQ one! You piece of shit. BQ... QG... Wait, there was a... DQ, oh, maybe it's a 0-0 bomb. DXR. What? Oh, BQZ. Okay, that one was actually me. BQZ RGJ DXR. Yeah. Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. Ha 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 ha. Phi's like, oh, Sigma, you're looking mighty fine right now. Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out my ears. This is without doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Sigma, what the fuck? Isn't this great? Bye. Hey, what's going on? You're totally harshing the vibe here. It really killed you to smell. We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need or anything. I'm sure we might get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. Let's go! Sigma remembered! I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
Wait.
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Yeah, and the Dio ending.
I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah,
But
but we don't know where the 0-0 bomb is.
Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words on the floor be warehouse. It's in Quark's hat.
Looks like you remember it too.
Oh, yeah, Dio's hat.
How
Yeah.
much time do we have?
4 minutes. Shit, we've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. We don't even know where that is. He yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
That's something
Right.
important. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Did we actually learn? This is like everything.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. It's inside his hat. Back at. Where are we heading? You know, a really smart place to put it would actually be an AB room. Like, inside an AB room. Because then no one would be able to find it. They wouldn't be able to get to it unless the AB gates were open. Is it though? Like, is it inside or did he put it out? Oh, he put it in between.
Here?
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Really? Some days you just can't get rid of the bomb. Huh. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Is this the SGDQ one? I just had to enter the password, but what was the password? I can shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm, so I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Shit. Oh, yeah, the Dio ending. I'm guessing this one's the Alex A GDQ one. I am waiting for Thief. This was the one that... Yeah, okay. I don't need Thief. Yeah, I was scrolling up. I was scrolling up for it. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground and the adrenaline that had sustained is suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too. Oh.
Pretty good guess.
He put the knife there, but in this timeline, the old woman doesn't die. Or she's not murdered. Block number 10. Yeah. The old lady hasn't died yet in this timeline. In these two timelines, she dies. But in this one, she hasn't died yet. We don't know what happened to the old lady.
Well,
I don't know what makes this timeline so different from the other two. Because in these two timelines, she dies, like, up here. But in this timeline, she hasn't. Or at least we haven't found her.
so...
We don't know where she is. Or why we haven't seen her. Don't need any thanks. But of course, like, no one in the story knows that. It's just me noticing. Just
what?
What, that swimsuit you promised? Let's go!
What? What on earth are you talking about?
God damn it. Okay, Sigma, we need to just leave this timeline and go over to... Which timeline was it? Was it Alice's timeline or my timeline that she promised the swimsuit? Or was it Quark's? No, not Quark's. Probably not Quark's. Quark's is dumb. It's one of these two. Fuck.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Sigma and MVP. Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and head off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Phi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Phi and I shared a quick glance and then head over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Oh my... Thank you! Thank you so much! Yeah, good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time. Holy shit.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
God damn it.
1 minute
Yeah.
remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
set.
then let's move.
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the door. Tenmyoji, Phi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8,
Kay has the worst group ever. Yeah, he's actually
5,
boned.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Good thing he's a bot. Beep boop. Where does this even go? What room is this? Q. Oh fuck, that's bright. Oh god, yeah, no, that's bright. Please stop. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors.
Please!
The one
It
we
hurts.
came in,
The one we came in.
and that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
I know. Yeah, for lighting purposes, I'm just gonna have like my one screen, the one over here, be this game, and then I'll just play everything on my main screen. Oh my
The plaque
god!
on the door just said Q.
I know. Q, what the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
What the hell was that about? Well, I guess it is a very questionable.
If there
thing.
was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
That was a rhyme.
Yeah.
Remember the last? Oh, gotcha. Except it wasn't in capitals, it was the lowercase q. Yeah, it was lowercase q.
If we
Or
can
the
get
Greek
those star
Q.
keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So,
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
right.
Let's get
Good.
started then.
Okay.
I like that we're with the two characters with white hair. Oh, Christ. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. What? Wait, you hear something? What the fuck? Huh, well, how much do you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go, have a look. This was just floating here. How the hell's it doing that? Who knows? Can't by looking at it. Good luck. Yeah, Thief's reaction scares me. What? 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 What do I do here? Minesweeper, but I can't even like press another look at it, huh? Cube, look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Hi, Jess. For example, 0, 0. Oh, okay. Wait, I still don't get it. 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. Oh, that border it. Okay, okay. Because there's 0 there, 0 here, 1 here, 0 here, 0 here, 1. Okay. And this one's. Why is that 1? Oh, I guess it has to be 1 to count as a winning number. Be back shortly. Okay. I'm stuffed. Hi. Are you? Yeah, I am on early. Because I don't have work. How are you both? How was the barbecue? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess it counts itself as 1. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. What the fuck is this? I think we're potentially ending the game. No, we are probably ending the game today. We have this escape room and then 2 visual novels left. If the wall with the text is the north wall, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance to the south wall, and the wall to the left of that. I mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. So they're opposites. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panels. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls? Click the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever! Yeah. So, I mean, there's like a puzzle here then. Does that mean I have to like click it actually? Oh Christ. Whoa, what the hell? That's how this one works. We should keep looking. Oh, fuck me. Oh, hi Dragon, how are you? Gaming. There's one more game to this. So I'd probably play Zero Time Dilemma. And then after that, I'll start sweating and figuring out what other games there are to play. Oh. Yeah, so it's like 1, 2, 3. Christ. Can I just click around? Guess not. I figured like, what if it just... There's one, oh, there's one in that corner too. Bro. I sort of get what it asks for. I don't get what it wants. Like, I have to, I guess, activate a specific shape or something. Yeah. You have to actually, like, figure out which blocks correspond. That's one. So it's like these. Like, the rules for her are so strange. Like it's it's the T shape. I think it is a T shape. Or on the edge. Like that. Like I get what it asks for, like, but I don't get what shape it wants. I mean, that's touching 3. 1, 2, 3. I need to like, okay, hold on. Okay, what's annoying is I can't get the bottom bit of it too. Touching 3. That's touching 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. So it's like a box looking thing. 1, 3, maybe? No. It's like I can't see. It's like I need to look back so then I can also see how many is counts over here. So I know what this thing counts as. Left corner. Like I need to draw this whole entire wall. With enough. Do I have graph paper? The stuff. Already opened, yeah. That doesn't help that that's there. So we know that's touching 2. So that means 1, 2. So 1 space over, touching 3. 1, 2, 3. So sort of like this. Hi, Shandis. Because the face cam is so white because I'm looking at a white screen, Shandis. What? Why did that one activate this time, but the other times it didn't? Did I really not just do a... Oh god, dice. Fuck me. Does the game tell you if there's more? Oh yeah, there's still. Or oh, this one we already found. Yeah, you're right. So I'm guessing this wall's already done. Was it what, 3, 6, 7, 1, 7 by 6? Oh no, 7 by 7. Let's make sure. Nothing in the top. Okay. Do these count as 3? Or does that only count as like, there's 8 puzzles, but then some of these aren't exactly puzzles, they're just like... What the? There's nothing written here. Oh, I mean all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. Oh, okay, gotcha, thief. 3 of them, looks like. You found a picture of a blue die, a picture of a green die, and a picture of a red die. What is that? 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, this one's not touching any. That means, okay, so those 3. Just like that? No, it's just that. Oh, there's the safe. There's the 0. None. Oh, something. So that's this one. All touching 1. So there's this block. Does that like? There we go. Yeah, there. Oh fuck! It's darts. Shandis, we need you for later. This is the one we got, right? There's dartboards, Shandis. So we need you for later. If you're not busy. Thanks. So that's everything on this wall, right? Yeah, I think that's everything on this wall. Yeah, this wall seems to be done. And we have this wall and that wall left. We have 5. 1. So they're touching this one. 2. So it's like that. Was that one. Ooh, blue chip. 6. Multi-sided minesweeper. Sort of, yeah. Oh. Touching 2. Touching 2. Goes this line. Seven. What the hell is that? Oh, what? Why'd it go back in? That is odd. Maybe you're doing it in the wrong order. Oh, I see. So that's okay. So we need something from this wall, maybe. Either that wall or there's more to this one. But it looks like a. Oh. This is the one we got, right? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6 and 7 is over here. So we need 8. This one's touching 3. That one's touching 1, so that's for sure. Touching 3, 1, 2, 3? 1, 2. Looks like that. Okay. On this side it's like 1, 2, 3. And then from this side, it's 1. Whoops. This side is 1, 2. No! Please. Ugh. There we go. That's everything, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we just have to find out where to start. File? Picture of blue dice. Oh fuck no. Oh no. Oh, okay. This one I have slight cheats on, cause I've seen Odd One struggle with that puzzle. So I don't know the solution, but I do know the specifics to it. So sorry chat, but damn it. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Is that 8? Ruining immersion, yeah, exactly. 3. One's on 4, one's on 5. So blue 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 by 8. So if we're doing things by X and Y. Why do I feel like I just put X and Y's? Okay, hold on. Okay, because I'm an idiot. Is X the one going horizontal? X. It is, right? X is horizontal, Y is vertical. Yes, okay, okay. I tripped myself up because usually when you do that, you do it in an L. Or, since it's mirrored, it would go like that. That's an L to you guys, while to me that's a reverse L. Well, where I put the X on the top, and then I put the Y on the side, when usually you should put X at the bottom, and then Y on the side. So I'm not wrong, I just made it look dumb and confused myself. Yeah. So B is, or B as in blue. Blue is X2 Y5, X2 Y5, and then I'm pretty sure we'll be able to remember. Oh, when we do this, we're probably gonna be able to look back on it anyways. It is gonna be really annoying to keep going back and forth. So I probably don't even need to do this, but we do need to remember these positions. That's gonna be annoying. Whatever, I'll write the positions down. So that's 1 die. And blue 2 die is X4. X4 Y4. Right? X4 Y4. Yeah, and then we'll remember the dice number, or we'll just check the dice numbers later. But we do need to remember how it's positioned. Green 1 is, I don't know what they're called either. 1, 2, so that's what, 4 and 5? No, 4 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it is 5. Okay. 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, yeah. Green is X4, Y5. And dice 2 is X 3, 4, 5, 6. X6, Y4. Yeah. Oh, faces. Yeah, actually no, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and then for red. Red positions are X3. Wait, yeah, no, I got that right. X3, Y5. And then dice 2 is X. What is that? 3, 4, 5. X5, Y4. Okay. Oh, size of shape. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, you can look around by. You can look around more by exiting zoom mode and returning to the normal view. Oh, okay, that's sure. The direction of each side of each die must match it. Yeah. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. Pull it vertically or. Okay, this is gonna suck a lot. Okay. So face 1. So dice 1. Top is 1. I'm gonna do really shitty drawings, but that's how I'm gonna have to do it. And then 2. And 3. Well, the second one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sides are 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4. This sheet actually looks like garbage. Okay. Green is dice 1, has a top of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And the sides are 2 and 4. Well, dice 2 has 2. And 4. Wait, I'm fucking dumb. No, I was looking at the wrong die. 2. 1. And 3. Oh my god. Okay, and lastly, the red dice. That one's 3 top. 2 side. And then 6. On the second die is 4. 1. And 2. Okay. Oh boy. Oh god. Okay. Shit. Yeah, that's what I'm using. So this one has to go to X2, which is on, and then Y5. 4, 5. Okay, it's like that, except... Shit. Oh my god. Like, yes, but also no. It has to look like this, except I have to get it all the way down to that 5 position. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm just 1 position off. It has to look like this, except 1 position over. God damn it. Did I have it? Oh, that's not. This one isn't it. That one wasn't it. That wasn't it, because this is what it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to be top 1, 2 on this side, and then 3 on this side. When I had it there, it wasn't that. I had 1 there, but I had 2 on this side and 4 down there. No? Aren't you supposed to get it thing? You are, aren't you? Like, the face of the 2 was facing down here, but it has to face over there. I think you have to. Because if you don't, then why would they show us the sides of the die in the picture? Have fun? Yeah, this is gonna... Like... I just need this to move over down by 1. If it... Look, I need to figure out how to properly move. Like, I need to learn the movement to get a die to face the way I want it to. But, you know what, let's just move it around. Two's over there right now. Need 2 to be the other side. They'll be facing down. It's still on. It's on the left right now. Get it to face the way I'm facing. I need to like first face the way I want it. So that there's that. So maybe that will help you. Maybe. I always end up with the 2 on the wrong side. Fuck. Who's on the other side right now? Fuck. Now the 2's on top. So when, okay, it's like that. When the 2 is literally there, that means I can. Like that. Fuck! I'm always like 1 off from having it where I want. Because this is technically the right. I just need to be 1 spot over. I'm always just 1 spot wrong from being able to do it. Yeah, I'm just doing it randomly. We're back 5 minutes? Alright. I'll help you then. Don't worry. It's like solving a frickin' Rubik's Cube. There's like a specific way to do it, and I'm sure once you know it, it gets so much easier, but I don't know that. That's the position I want. Okay, let's see. If I... Yeah. So if 2's on that side, I can roll over like that, and then that'll get me what I want. Yeah. Have fun. Ugh. Maybe I go and do like something else first, because this seems like it's gonna take the most amount of time. Because it almost feels random for me to solve stuff the way they want me to. When I escape. I mean, sure. It's gonna be a while, but sure. I'm always just 1 off. Like, some faces I can sort of understand the movement I want to do. Let's just get Thief to help. No, but then when Thief helps, then... Yeah, I think I'll just try a different puzzle for now. Then we'll go back to this one, since it seems like it's gonna take the most amount of time. No, I don't think so. Doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kind of rooms that when you take it so seriously this is. Damn it. Can't remember. They're darts over here. Then that's a green memory card. We can't get it out without the glasses covering it. Some darts out though. Yeah, grab a couple. Darts. First green, second red. No, that's not it. I feel like I've seen it. This bird's different from a normal dartboard. You either use a hold piece or you throw darts at it. You got some darts, don't you? Maybe you could try holding. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue area, and the third in the red. Weird. I could. I've seen these darts somewhere. Okay. So now we have to do math again. Shandis! 11, 8, 14, 8, 7, 9, 8, 13. Green first, blue second, third red. Fuck. Okay, no problem, Shandis. Good luck on your game. I'll pull up the calculator and just pray. Yeah, we need a total 100. Except it has green has to be the first one we hit. So the inner was like 22, 16, 28, 16, 14, 18, 26. What? What are those numbers, Mickey? Yeah, inner's 3. Oh. Okay. Yeah, inner's 3. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, okay. So then I just have to slowly add things that look like they'll work out. Oh god. No. But then there's still also... So, the first one Mickey listed was the middle ring? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, sure. I'll write that down then. So... 22... 16... 8... 14, 18. Those colors are blue, green, blue, red. Green. middle. Okay. Okay, Miki's helping now by... Okay, gotcha. Okay. That is a lot easier. Okay, thank you, Miki. Okay, so... Can do like, what, that? Uh... Oh. Okay, let's see. It's time to start plugging in numbers. So I mean, you probably need a big number to start off with. I'm gonna do that. Um... Might have done math wrong. Okay, let's hope you didn't. We're going off the assumption that Miki's math is perfectly fine. Uh... Huh. I feel like you're forced to use that 42. Because I feel like if you don't, you just don't have the space to work with. We do those, that's not gonna work. We can't take the two biggest numbers. So we can try... I tried that one already. He's on there either. I would be missing by one. There's two 24s on blue? Oh yeah, there is, because... Okay, yeah. There's a bunch of 8s there. Yeah, technically 3. Okay. Yeah, we decided to do something else. The dice one's gonna take way too long. And we can go suffer through it later, but... Realistically, I wouldn't progress that far with it. I'd be off by 1 if I did. There's no 24 for green. Oh, there isn't? Oh, wait, there isn't? Yeah. Easy. Yeah, do math for us, please. Whoops. $39? Miki's greens didn't have a 39 in them either. Okay, so to get that one, need 18, that's 4, 8, 64, 2. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. 39, 28, 33. I was trying to figure out where the blue one was. Blue. Oh, there's a 14. Oh, I didn't even realize the 14. Yeah. Because I saw the. Yeah. I was trying to figure out where the 28 was for blues. Because I was looking at the 33 on reds for the whole time. Because, like, you really need a big number for it. Except I didn't notice the 14. I was like 11, 8, everything else. But I didn't see the 14. Can't do math, I give up. It's okay, Mickey. You had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard. I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay, okay. That's great and all, but look, see the display case. Open. We can get that green memory card. Okay, so it actually had us like. Should I have worn a cat suit? I think I stood up beside everybody in high school to wear the sweet suit. Memory card green. What was that for? Oh, there's a red one, and there's a. Oh, a silver file. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagon and triangles. Remember that you only have 5 moves to complete the puzzle. Okay, this one doesn't seem that bad. Although I do need to remember how this looks like. All red. Oh. I'm trying to figure out how to get those. Because I feel like once you do that, then you're screwed. Yeah, that's not our problem. Yeah, no. Where do we start? I don't like starting there. What is that? Okay. Going by the triangles always trips me out. I don't really like that either. I feel like you almost have to do that. I don't think you have. Yeah, you definitely don't. Where would we start here? Never really. Have to convert everything red. Oh, that doesn't change that one. It only okay. Where to start? In my middle school, 7th, 8th grade, there were 3 levels of math: pre-algebra, algebra 1, and geometry. 7th graders were split between pre-algebra and algebra, and the 8th graders were split between algebra and geometry. 7th grade me was put into geometry for a month until they realized there's no advanced math for me to take next year. Seem the most correct? Like, I started by that, right? Yeah, and then I figured this one would be really good. I just don't know what to do with these ones. Yeah, this one does give me like most though. And then I just tap that. But then the problem is. Yeah. That's not what I hit last. That's the last tap I have. One, two. Yeah, I think that sort does look pretty good, but I never know what to do here. Not really. Okay, and that is 5. I guess that one. And what do we do on the? That one switches the colors, which I don't like. I don't know. I feel like that's a good start, but I can't figure out what to do after that. Once you press that, then I changed that, but then I'm gonna say the same math twice, assuming he doesn't fail the first time, so I'll just put him in Algebra 1 where the proficient 7th graders are. So you were good at math, and then they put you in the better one? Yeah. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. Doors are open. Hold on. That was some good work. Okay. At least I actually, I don't know. I was like semi-autopilot, but I'm happy I was just like, okay, I should just start at the part that's giving me trouble, since that seems to be the thing tripping me up. That's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper. It says 2-chamber special AB game. What? Hence for the AB game Q edition, 3 people will definitely choose Ally, 3 people will definitely choose Betray, 1 is Mysterious Mirror Man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. You must be the only ones to surpass 9. Oh, I guess that's for the... Interesting. That's probably for the B, Oh, we need one more. For this thing over here. Which don't currently have anything to do with. So now we're over here in frickin' hell again. Blue dice goes X4 and Y4. We'll just switch dice. And the top has to be... Is that a 5? 5, 4, 1. Like this. Except has to be higher. 4, 4. Yes, it has to look like this, except it has to be one higher. But of course, that's always how it has to go, right? Always one off. Oh. I feel like that's gonna be my whole entire life with this freaking puzzle. It's always gonna be like, you're one off. Has to look like this. Quit and go back to Baba is you. I don't know, Baba is you's like... I don't know what to say about that game. Yeah, let's look like this, like this, what if we went over? Honestly, why don't we just move everything? Like, fuck all the other dies. Real shit. Screw all of them. Give me as much space as possible. No, it's supposed to be 4-4. I'm currently on 5-4. I am on that one. Damn it! I'm still off by 1. It's like I need to know how it works, so then I can set it up turns ahead of time, so that it falls into place. But since I don't know how to set up the... Okay, the 4's on that side now. I'm gonna check something that'll tick me off. Sure. Like, before I had a better idea of how the die worked. But at the same time, last time it only cared about the face of the die and not the side. Or what I've gone, the die you were stuck on the first time around is actually supposed to be the top blue die, not the bottom one. What do you mean? I know I did kind of switch dies, if that even... That's the thing, it's like, I'm always one off from the actual position that I want. Because this die is supposed to be top 1 and then 2 on the left face. it's supposed to look like this. Except it's supposed to be on X2, Y5. So right in the position I'm in, except I have to get the 2 on the other side. So I have to be like that, except up over here. So the die with 2 blue die happen to be the 5 blue die. What do you mean? Did I get something wrong? Well, either or, I'm still stuck at this issue where I can't, like, position the dies where I want them to go. Is the 5 blue die? Okay. I mean, I can do that. But does it really change all that much? Like, if I make this die into the 4 X4 Y4, does it really change that much? It's supposed to be 5. Five, 4, 1. Like this. Now you're feeling around with this a 5 blue die. Okay, sure. So if I were to turn this one into the 4x4. Yeah. Down, right, up, up. Oh, by down you mean... Okay, no. Whoops. Okay, no, I get what you mean. Down, you mean... Wait, no. By down you mean, like, down here? Or do you mean, like, down here? Okay, down, right, up, right. Oh, okay. I get what you mean. Okay. Thank you, Thief, for giving us a freebie. Well, this one would be 2 and 5. Let's remember where this was, so I don't have to keep redoing the other one. Well, this one has to go into 2 and 5, which is this one right. And that has to be a 1, 2, 3. It has to be like that. There we go. I need to actually like not fuck up anymore because I feel like once I start messing up the rest, I'm just gonna forget how to get the movement back. So I need to just not reset. And I just need to remember where positions were. 4, 5. So that's over here. Not fucking up anymore. Thank you, Amory, for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. So it has to go into this spot. 4 and 5. And it has to be a 6 on top, 2 on the side. Good luck with a green die. Oh god. So it has to be like this. It has to look like this, except it has to be down here. God, I'm so scared. Yeah, it has to look like this die right now, except it has to be down here. Damn it. I keep trying to move your cursor and it's not working. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it here so I remember where to put it. That's the thing. Like, sorry if it bothers people. I'm just trying to like keep a mental note on like where the die is supposed to land. Yeah, the 2 is up there right now. We want it to look like this. I'm scared of touching the other ones, but I feel like we have to. Oh, so close. Always one off. Move them by 1 space. Yeah, that's true. And then just reposition them back. Damn it. Sorry, I'm just experimenting with something right now. Okay, so that does cycle. Okay. I was trying to see what happens if I just keep like rotating. Like what would... I was like, okay, if I just keep rotating this enough times, what results will I end up getting until it resets? So I was like, okay, so I can technically just keep doing that until I get closer to what I want. Sort of. This is what this position is what I want, except 1 higher. Hi, Crud. How are you? This is the position I want it to be in. Y4x5. I just need to move this in a way. Like, okay, if I need to stop moving it randomly. That's what I want. It had 12 hours of work? Jeez. Welcome home. That's the position I want. That's what I want, except I need it to be one higher. Ugh, I don't want to move the other die. Because then those ones I don't want to, I don't know. I kind of want to just, ugh, I should get this done. The other one was 6 and 4, which is up here, with green, and it's supposed to be 2 top, 3 on the side, 1 bottom. Where's the 3? Oh, okay, it has to look like this. It has to look like this, except 3, I have 6. Oh, it has to be in that position. Oh god. We can't even switch to that. Hi, Chandemic. How are you? How's your day? Oh, I can't think about that one. It's either that or we have to start doing the reds so they can move around. But the reds also start getting in the way of the other ones too. My day's going well. The game's, I want to say it's almost done, but then this puzzle is like nightmarish. So you have to get the dies in a specific position and have their faces also copy the picture. Ugh. 4 or 5. This is a 6. Supposed to be like, it has to look like that, except has to be 1 higher. Move them both down. So you finished the math thing, I want my pro. No problem. Congrats. And we move both of these down by 1. Which I need to not forget, because that's gonna screw me over, I feel like, if I'm not paying attention. Ah. Want to reset the die? I can. I'm scared of forgetting how to do this one though. Like, I feel like it wasn't necessarily random what I moved, but like, I would reset the die if I was confident in remembering the combination I did to get there. Fuck. Always one off. Damn. It's like one more turn over and it would have worked. Have I thought about it? I have thought about it. I've thought about trying it. But I wasn't confident that, like, oh, if I mess this up, this could take a while. By a while, I mean it could take even longer than a 4. Like that. Nope. I can try it out. If you do one die of each color, then finish each color. Yeah. I mean, we did the blues. Oh, okay, never mind. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. So do it by rotating colors, so then they don't block each other off. We can do that. This one goes. Okay, that one I vaguely have memorized. I just need to try and get the movement for this one down. Hold on. So the movement for the first die is like down, right, up, right, up, right? Shoot. Down, right, up, right, up, right. Up, right. And then the one I did for this one was 2 and 5. This one I did sort of randomly. I was kind of just like messing around with it, and then eventually I got to it. Yeah, there's nothing that scares me about this one. It's like I barely remember what I did. Let's point it here. And then figure it out. 2 and 5. This one has to have the 2. There we go. So it was like that, except now I just need to remember how it looks. Hi Fizzban, how are you? How are you doing? How's your weekend? Okay, so I got it, but what was I exactly doing? Do that one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. The thing, I was like fiddling around here. It's literally just like I go down here and then I fiddle around a bit and then it works out. Figuring out what to play. Nice. Any leads on what you want to play? Maybe we'll just leave this one here for now and then we'll do like a different color. Let's try green, I guess. We'll do green and then we'll try the other die. Or go back to Three Kingdoms. Okay. One of the people in chat have been playing that lately. Mr. Sandalman, if you're there. How is it? Nonary games. So this one, if we try and do this one and get to the 4-5, which is down here. Ha! Okay. We got one. You get 4 out of 4 Bratwurst unicorns. Ah, nice. So, like a perfect score. A perfect 5 out of 7. Crappa. Okay. Red 3-5. See, that's the thing. It's like sometimes it's fiddle around and then things work out, but then that's not good for other ones, right? 5 and 4 for red. That's 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's down here. And this one has to be a 4 on the top. It has to look like this. 4 on top, 2 on the side, and then 1. This is a 4 on top, but that's not the one we want. This is what we want. Except we need it like all the way up there. Ugh. Are you streaming today, Fizzban? Let's just back to the 4. That gives us, okay, that brings us back to where we were. Okay. 4 on the top, 2 on the side, 1 on the... That's amazing. Welcome at 5 and stream till 12:30. Ooh, okay. Never mind. I see. Okay. So we have 2 dies left because technically we know how to move this one. This one's a 3-5. 3, and then the 5 is down here. And this is the dumb 6. 6 on top. Wait, is that the one we did? No, that's a 4. Okay, no, yeah. I was looking at the wrong one. I was reading the red coordinates that we needed, but I was looking at the green. Okay. This one's gonna be 6 and 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's where the red die is already. Okay, so I guess we'll have to move the red. So that's a 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's down here. Gotta nap and caffeinate than possible. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Are you a night owl, Fizzban? Do you stream late at night? This one has to be a 3 on top. Oh! Wait! Deja vu. I feel like we've been here before. Is this it? Yeah, 3, 2, and a 6. Okay. So now we just need this one. Because this one we can still get by formula. Okay, chat. Let's go. We're almost there. 6 and 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to kitchen, make sandwich. I'm just old and require less sleep. Ah. See, those are things that we need to tell a certain someone in chat named Mickey Tenshi. Some people require less sleep. Grandpa. Okay, so this one we need 2 on top, 3 on the side. It has to look like this. Does it? No, wait. 6 and 4. No, 2. Yeah, 2 on top, but 3 on the side. Okay. That's oh, there we go. Has to look like that. Except just a few more spots down. That's 2 on top, not what we want. Huh? Oh! Ah! Ah! On. Down. Up. 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 Right. Or did I not do it right? What am I missing? 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, and 1. Wait, what am I missing? Which one do I have wrong? One of my blues off? Yeah, maybe. That's 4 and 4. Yeah, I have to double check the placement. Oh, hold on, no. This one is this one, it's this one, it's this one. The faces are wrong. The face on the blue's wrong. It's supposed to be 5 on top. What happened? Your reds are in the right spot? Are they not? Reds 3, 5, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 5, and that's the right one. 5, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3. Oh, the red. It's on a 5 and not a 4. Fuck. Okay. No. That's fair. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Both of them aren't right? What do you mean? Red 3. Oh, fuck. Really? God damn it. That's annoying. Okay. That's fair though. I did mess it up. 3, 4, 5. 5 and 4, and this one's supposed to be a 4. Okay, no. Damn! I thought I had it. Okay. That's annoying. What? That's fair. 4. Supposed to be... Okay. This is the face I want. Except I want it to be 1 higher. Hmm. Okay. Dice movement sounds like ASMR. I can sort of see that. The dice movement sounds are pretty. They don't sound. I don't know. I was trying to see if I can maneuver it in a way to get it into a pattern that I can like recognize. Damn, the 2's up there. The 2 is up there. We need it to be on the side. Oh! Damn it. Is it only the Reds thief that I have messed up right now? Damn it. Like, one off again. Off. Okay. If it's just the Reds, then I'm not shaken. I would have felt worse if it was more than just that. Ugh. We're trying to match the faces of these die into specific positions that we found here. So the blue dies are supposed to match this perfectly. So they're supposed to be in the right coordinates, and they're also supposed to look exactly like this. And so same with the green, same with the red. Right now I have the green done, and I have one blue done, and I think I almost have the other. We have a... Assuming I didn't mess up too much, I should be able to put the blue where I want it to go. I just don't put it there because the positioning for it is harder with more dice nearby. So right now I'm trying to get the red die is supposed to be where my mouse cursor is, except the face on top is supposed to be 4, the face on the left is supposed to be 2, and the face in the very front or on the right is supposed to be 1. And I'm kind of just like tinkering around with it until it gets to a position that I know I'd be able to fix properly, but that's pretty hard. Because how the die is supposed to look is... I'm gonna mess around until I end up getting it again. No, it's supposed to look like this, except you can't see it. So, the 1 on the side, and then on this side should be a 2. It bothers me because this one's wrong too. But... besides the point. Yeah, it's supposed to look like this, except it's supposed to be 1 point higher. Oh. And this one goes... okay, yeah. This one, it goes a bit differently. Oh. Like, there's a world out there where I know how to set this thing right, but we're not in that world right now. Oh. Always 1 off. I'm gonna sleep soon. Oh, Infi, you are still awake. How did I get it last time? Except the thing is, last time I did it, I didn't exactly get in the right position. So, I can't even say last time. Oh, no, that's not it. Tell me when I give up. I'm not there yet. I'm not frustrated yet. I feel bad for Vintern when he has to watch this VOD. Fuck. Like, genuinely feel bad that Vintern's gonna have to watch this. And honestly, whoever else has to watch the VODs. Because, like, they're gonna see me fuck around with this dice for the longest time. He doesn't have to sit there. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Skip an hour. How long have I been on this? Pretty long time, Miki. Pretty long time. for more than an hour. This is technically the very last puzzle room though, so I don't mind it taking that long. But it's this puzzle specifically that is also like feels bad, man. Yeah, the dice is really dumb. And it doesn't help that the other red die isn't proper either. Because this is supposed to be one higher. But I have the right face. Which is gonna suck. Unless I fixed it. Which I didn't. That would have been too good. If I fixed it like that, huh? The side of the 3 is supposed to be a 2. Like that. This is actually gonna be even worse. It's supposed to look like this, except one space lower. Yeah, the rest is pretty insane. And there's still more stuff to do in this room, which is kind of fucked. Damn, it's literally supposed to be like this. How this looks right now is how it should look, except, of course, it's one over. I wouldn't mind if you took a short break from this, but the thing is, what else do we have left to do? Like, we need to get the... Everything else we've already done in the room, no? We need the blue memory card to continue on, right? Could we insert memory cards and it still work? I thought you needed all 3. Or at least that's what I thought. I guess there's really no telling. This 3 is gonna piss me off the most. Fuck! The 2 is supposed to be on the other side. Ugh. That's not the right way the 3 is supposed to look either. It's supposed to be angled, yeah, here. This is how the 3 is supposed to look, except it has to be one space higher. Damn it. I'm like toying around with it so that it's like almost basically there. But then it never actually quite gets to the spot I want. Yeah, so it's one off whenever I tinker around and try and fix things. Amory, I don't even know what I said. Like, to be honest, I have no idea what I said. I'm like speaking while just trying to figure out what the heck's going on. That would be mean. Hi, Curvin. Good morning. How are you? There's a 3. There's the 2 that I need. I hate this dice. Holy. 3 hours of sleep? Why didn't you get more, Irvin? Hypothetically, Thief, if I gave up, how would you just tell me to reset and then you tell me how to do all of them? Oh. That's the thing though. I don't like because then that just feels like I didn't put any effort into this. Only for the sake of story, yeah. I wonder how long the story goes for this though. Cause it's like after this I'd probably end stream. And then continue or start Zero Time Dilemma tomorrow. So then it's just like it's a clean slate. Instead of yeah, I'm already 3.5 hours in. It's like even if I focus, this doesn't really do anything for me. This trips me up. Oh, Thief, is there anything left to do in this room apart from the following puzzle after this? Because there's one more puzzle that we have to do with the memory chips, and then apart from that, I don't think there's anything left. Maybe get like the blue key card. Fuck, it's always like one off. And like the red also isn't in place either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a final escape room. What I mean is just like after this one, it's only the memory chip puzzle and then all story, right? Before 2. Yeah. This looks so demanding. It's like barely. Like, there's probably people out there that are smarter than I am and can figure out the algorithm to getting a die to look the way you want it to. But I am not that person to figure that out. Oh, the Karashki / Jumpy Doll login? It's like a part of me wants to finish this on my own. So that I just like, okay, finish the last puzzle of the game without having to, without like too much assistance. But the dice thing feels less about like actual skill and seems just like me fucking around with the dice enough times until something clicks. And it's just like coincidental. It works coincidentally. We are also 3.5 hours in. And I do still need to have dinner. Fuck. Ugh. Are we at that point? I had something small, Miki. I had something small before I started stream, but I wouldn't qualify it as dinner. I had an Egg McMuffin. You know what, Thief? Just give it. Just give it to me. Give me the solution to this dumb dice puzzle. Ugh. Just so we can get on with the story, Miki can stop being mad, and then we start off tomorrow with a new slate. And we still have one more puzzle after this anyways. This is starting to take an absurd amount of time. Six red die. Okay. That's actually crazy. It's like no normal person would move the dice so specifically. Like most people would probably like mess around with the die and then the order would be gone. By 6 red die you mean this one? The 5? Left, down, 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 left? Oh, 6 blue die. Down. Oh. And then the red was 3 and 5. Oh wait, that's the one we already have. So it's 5 and 4. Oh, I already got that one. Just by messing around with it. Who would have thunk? And then green, the last one we don't have is 6. 6 and 4. We have the red die, I'm pretty sure. Which I kind of did on my own, coincidentally. Last one we have is green. Green 4 and 5. Hold on. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to like redo this because I fucked around with the green dye a bit. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, no. Okay, I fixed it. Despite messing around with it, I fixed it. Fuck off, Tenmyoji. If this was like in real time, everyone else... Wait, what other rooms are people even doing in the other one? Share with Thief. Okay, Thief. You get 50 cents out of this. Thank you, Thief. There's a put some memory cards there. Yeah, looks like you've got one in your hand. Yeah, I was gonna say. Nothing would probably happen if you only had one. Like, you'd need the other ones. Whatever. Oh, Christ. Okay, here we are, yeah. Us, A and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next move solos C, D, E to the blank areas on the left over solo. You move them by sliding. A pair and solo line vertically with verses between them will face off against one another. You can still move icons even after you place them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose a vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. There's also your match will be played along with your team for the other results. The correct number of people who reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Fucking hell. What is this last file? 3 people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will definitely choose betray. One is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. This is fucked. Strive for 9 people and 6 cooperators. Okay, this is like the one that we want to do second answer first. We want this one because this is the blue one. Like, fuck being fair, okay? Who gives a shit? Ally. Oh, can we not face the same people again? Realistically, I should be keeping track of this. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Everyone can go suck it. We're making it. We're getting out of here. No, there's other people. Fuck. That's right. I should have changed the other people first. Hold on. Ally. Okay, these people can go fuck each other. Shit. Oh shit, that guy actually got out. Whoever's E, you're lucky. Oh! God damn it. Okay, we need... Okay, there we go. We're out. No! E! E keeps winning! Yeah, I'll pay more attention now. Instead of just trying to slam myself into the frickin' 9 door. Okay, C is the mirror person. I need to like hold on. I need to. No, E and C are always on betray. No. E betray. E betray. Pretty sure A always allies. Oh, I should have. Okay, I'll throw this on the other side. So, A, B, C, D, E. So from our last sheet, we already know E betrays. I don't know who's the one that figured out who does that. Too fast. Okay. Wait. Did we put C with us this time? Or did we put D this time? I don't fully remember. Oh, you can't take it out. Okay, D is always ally. D's nice. Okay, but now D has to go get betrayed. Okay. Wait, actually, if D always hits ally, we can go betray them. And then E always hits betray, so we need to put him with a person that also hits betray. Which, I'm not sure which of these two is it. Might be that one. Fuck! Fucking E! B hit ally that time though. Interestingly. I need to like, keep looking at this. It disappears so fast! It's so hard to tell. Okay, let's go get betrayed. Yeah, C always hits betray. A and E hit betray. A betrayed, D ally. A betray. D ally, E betray. And then we said. Was it C the one that also hits betray? Or C's the one that mirrors? Oh, okay. C mirror. Okay. Huh. Wait, how does that work? Yeah, yeah. People will definitely choose ally. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So if we wanted to win because we're a dick, we would take D as an ally. And then B. These two will get betrayed. Oh wait, no. I think that order actually works. Yeah. And we did like B and C. And now we put... D's already dead, but they're gonna vote anyways! Holy shit, from the dead! And then B always allies. And E hits betray. And C mirrors. Oh wait, but then we don't want C to win. So we need someone dead. Here. A betrays though. A betrays C, which mirrors. No, I know. But trying to make sure that everyone else gets betrayed. B gets betrayed by E. A betrays C. Oh. No, but... Oh, well, you know what? I get what you guys are saying. There we go. I knew it. So that's star. Hey, pocket. We'll unlock this one first, in case the story progresses when we do the regular one. I'll give it a shot. Okay, so that's star, moon, sun. We are redacted. Does that mean I have like all the gold? Okay. So now we have everyone. So damn it, we need everyone needs to frickin' ugh. Like, people need to get betrayed. Have I examined the hologram machine? We examined it earlier. But it didn't really do anything for us. It's like, I remember seeing this before, but that was it. Hi, Wong. Okay, A always hits betray. Didn't go get paired with, and that's a feels bad, man. Oh, we have to think of a way to get everyone to 9. We're still missing one here. Six cooperators. That means everyone, right? Or does it mean like pair counts as 2 people each? I feel like B always has to be with an ally or they get screwed. Yeah, that's not gonna get us anywhere. It's like so I don't spoil the game for myself, no problem. Pair is 2 people. Oh, okay. So we just need... Oh, so we need 6 people to get out. Okay, okay. Whatever, we'll just throw them in. Whatever. Need A, B, and us to get out, yeah. A always has... Okay. So... Sorry, D, you're getting boned. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll take them. A, B, and us? I feel like that's already not it. Yeah, I feel like this is way too... I think the first time I was doing this, I was actually fairly close because a lot of people are actually really close to leaving. When I was kind of just like hitting things randomly. I need to reset this, and there's no way to reset it unless you... Oh, you can just right click. Oh, never mind, I'm dumb. Mirror. And then A always hits betray. Or raise D. I think this should be it. C, D, E, then A, B. Yeah. The problem with this is it's like... Technically, Dio's already out of here, realistically. Like, he already skimped out, and B and D are dead. Okay. That one didn't work. Wait, that's because of... oh, we didn't have enough numbers. No one should have... Hold on. That's like 2, 3, 5, 6, right? Yeah, so we need everyone out, I guess, maybe? That's possible? For everyone to get out? Let's have A and E betray each other. Oh, but that one worked. Okay, I guess we were down by one person. Way to go. Good work. Should be. Sun. Star. Moon. Maybe you can have anyone die. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Because that's the thing. It's like, why is it letting dead people vote? Okay. Someone ping Sierra. And I don't know. Is Amory still there? Oh yeah, she was there like a few minutes ago. So. Oh, Accelavir. Just folding clothes. Okay. First off, 2 star keys. Hold on, these are important, but Accelavir. Article 6 cure. Thank goodness, I don't know what to say. Quark is gonna be okay. Get out of here. You're right, you should do that. You know, it'd be pretty good if, like, down here, it continues to split off a tiny more and just like, oh, more AB rooms. And then we had to actually play them. And we just betray everyone because we're dicks. Surprise. I don't care. Please let me leave. Three, two, one, two, three. One more time! He said it! Sigma said it! One more time! 3, 2, 1 more time. Doctor of Escapology and Escapist. 2
Huh.
achievements at once.
It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait, did you guys hear something? Oh, here we are. Over here, sounded like something turning on. Yeah, I told you there's a screen went on.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
The password was Jumpy Doll.
What?
That was when I noticed the illustration. Line is eating the sun, line is... Oh, so the ID is the same thing as before. Oh, of course, this was the real 9th lion, but if that was the case... Memento Mori. For death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Okay, yeah, we're not... See, this is why it cuts off, because we're not gonna remember her. Like, fuck off. Does that mean the username is the same thing as... This is gonna be the Golem ID, right? Golem ID 016. And the password was Jumpy Doll. Oh, it's Kurashiki? Okay. Oh, is that what it said? Okay. Oh, is it on the front of the card? I guess so.
Sigma, look!
Okay, Akane, what is it? You're...
Akane.
Oh, whoops.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand.
We need to figure out how she's old and Junpei is young, or is also old. What I meant to say is how she's old, Junpei's old, but Alice and Clover are young.
Now,
Oh god, it's showing her face.
you probably
Yeah,
have
Akane and
raised
Junpei do have
many
brain
questions.
possibility.
What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki?
Kurashiki.
But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others.
Why are we here?
Why were we brought here?
Yeah.
The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least.
Yep.
In any event, you were all needed in
Even
was
Quark?
necessary for the same reason.
Quark hasn't done shit.
Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Oh, okay. So this is all like some big ass training arc for Sigma and Phi to learn how to brain blast. What do you mean the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is?
To replace Akane and
I
Junpei.
assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
Okay. It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. God damn it. Stupid ass Akane not answering her question. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine.
Alright.
That includes the construct you refer to as
Destroy it.
as well as the golems.
Oh, if we break it, we break Luna. Fuck.
All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else.
Oh, the delay. Sorry, Miki. This is me saying hi to past Miki.
But the mind,
Hi, Silence.
all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
Okay. I get what they're trying to say when it comes to, like, brain blasting.
Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains.
Holy moly. I see, like, how messed up my,
individual wills.
how my skin looks because of, like, the lighting coming from my monitor.
That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, non-verbal
Yeah, I know.
cues,
I look
etc.,
orange as
to
fuck.
transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes.
Just turn, yeah, I have to turn the monitor brightness.
If we
I,
look
I
at
tried to
things
figure it
in
out
a
earlier,
higher
trust me.
dimension, however,
I think I have to manually do it by pressing the monitor's buttons itself.
we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
Oh, fuck no.
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section.
Sure.
In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3
Can I get a
dimensions,
TLDR of this whole conversation? Crew, I need that too.
see the truth.
I know the earlier bit, she was essentially talking about how it kind of goes back to 999, where Lotus was kind of like bullshitting and saying like, oh, imagine if you and your mind are like a wireless monitor, where the computer, or like you, or I guess your conscience, are like similar, but then your body is just the monitor. Like it only displays and acts, but then there's so much more behind it. And the computer / your conscience can technically connect to more than just that monitor, or like to multiple monitors or multiple U's, and that's sort of what she's going on about here. At least in the earlier bit. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about right now.
All the roots join together at
And it's like how they're sort of separate, but then realistically they're not. They're all connected in one way or another.
in two dimensions. They appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a third higher
I don't get what the hell this means though. Yeah, collective consciousness.
you see, things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another
In 4 dimensions?
4 dimensions.
Bitch. What are you talking about?
Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
I need simpler words, Akane. I'm Sigma.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Mioji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Kane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line.
Oh, interesting, Teo. Go on.
But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces.
This both sounds incredibly complex, but also like dumb as hell. In that it sounds really simple. Like, oh yeah, 2-dimensional shapes and surfaces. You can make those with lines. Thanks, Akane.
Move up to 3 dimensions.
But then
and you can
in
connect
core,
these
it's like,
shapes to
what
one
are you
another
talking
and
about?
form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
Sure.
It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected.
Okay.
If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project.
Learning to brain blast IRL. Take notes, exactly, everyone. This is gonna be on the exam. No cheat sheets.
The A represents after, and the B represents before.
After, before game. Ambidex edition.
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But
Yeah.
look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong?
She knows.
Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
This bitch.
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
I only experienced it once.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Kane was dumb in the first game, yeah.
It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly felt like Fi and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. Seemed almost like she was looking back at him. This game.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare.
You took it what?
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me.
So she exists in this timeline, but she doesn't exist, or not that she doesn't exist, she's dead in the other timelines. What? I don't get it. What made this timeline any different from these timelines apart from her not dying in the beginning? So like what the fuck happened to her up here where she didn't die like these two?
I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box.
Dio got into the game by... Oh god. How is he in this game? He has a bracelet on this timeline, but she's not dead. What the fuck? No, yeah, but Thief. How does he have the bracelet if she's not dead?
Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma, Vi, you will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
This bitch is laughing at us.
Oh, Tenmyoji,
She knows! She knows he's freaking out.
I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise.
Sucks to fucking suck.
But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
And then she was gone. Himnoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he pressed against his thighs. He kept quiet. What was there to say? Kill me. Kill me. Bai and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Not once did she call him Jumpy. Fake Junior, right? That's not Jumpy. That's not Jumpy doll. What puzzle rooms were the other teams doing? I'm guessing one was doing like what, director's office, and the other one was doing... Oh. Director's office and security room, maybe? We made our way to the warehouse and met up with the others. Only took a few minutes to decide and head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Excalibur that I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... Why do we have to give it to Alice, though? Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Why didn't we make
Good.
more? Equally important.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
This one's slightly more nitpicky, but technically this timeline also... I guess we're in the timeline where we specifically go into the middle room. The Tenmyoji part can be fixed, but if we went into the other rooms, technically this timeline shouldn't work out. But I mean, it doesn't matter. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered. Dio, where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Oh shit. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Where did we find... Oh, never mind. These handcuffs were the ones from the crew quarters. Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
Okay. Which Kay would have explained if
Before
I
you
didn't.
returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off.
No shit.
Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. What a strange sentence. I glanced over at Fi to see that she was doing the same. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmiri decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened to Allison, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left Fi, me, and Tenmyoji. Oh, here it comes! The Betray!
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now.
Ah.
You see?
Hey, acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times.
The after-before game 3 more times.
Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
The cards are gonna keep shuffling though.
Okay.
And technically we still have to wait like 3 hours in total for the doors to close and then reopen.
You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I hand her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45
Okay, yeah, so everyone doesn't matter if everyone chooses ally. But it's just like, you know, what if Dio and all the people that were asleep got put into the same...
Oh, right.
I don't know.
We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck
Yeah.
inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
No, but like, does that mean we don't get shuffled after? We all just keep playing against the same people?
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB
What?
room on the left, in one of the other histories, she
dies. But she's not there anymore. Honey's body wasn't there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? Fine. You will decide its fate.
Oh, the Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. Oh my god, Sigma, you can't say that anymore. You're literally brain blasting. Which is equally impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room. There was no body.
We haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
That implies that she's alive.
So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Holy shit. We're brain blasting again? Nani? A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Oh, okay. Actually in the beginning! What the fuck? A B room passed. Huh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? We back. Looks like an elevator,
No,
but...
this is one of the AB rooms.
Oh, this time she knows everything. Who the hell are you? What the hell's an AB room? God damn it, Fi's like... Oh, that's right. Sigma's an idiot. He wouldn't be able to brain blast here. He can only remember the codes of bombs, but he can't do shit
Damn.
like brain blasting.
I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory. Memory. Brain blast! Ugh, come on, Sigma. Oh, those are all the endings now. He remembered all timelines. He didn't just remember this timeline. He remembered every single one. Those were scenes from every single ending. Oh, this is a lot higher. I thought they connected, but they don't. This is Jumpstart. This is AB room past. You're Fi. She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Do we save Akane or not? The hidden branch. We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, not quite.
We're
I think we
a
woke
bit
up
earlier.
a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours 15.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time.
How the hell does she remember that?
I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute, if you're
Yeah,
right.
Akane might still be alive.
But what made her... Yeah, but she still could have been alive on this one. She didn't die.
We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
Stop the murder.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get
Don't
out of
need
here.
to tell me twice. Let's go.
I swear to fucking God. You're shitting me! We actually have to do this again? Oh my God. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. We don't need to look here. This is our past. That means we're just repeating history. Okay, now I get you. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck off! Fuck off! I know! I know! Passwords, elevator. Oh, let's get the blue one again. Cause I don't know if this counts towards my achievement or not, but oh wait, I should have also done the green password. Green password is star moon. Okay. Blue password first. Fuck you, Fi. That's my gold. What? No, I did the one on the right. God damn it. Okay, okay, okay. We can still do it. No! Shit! We're brain blasting again, 5. Fuck you. Yeah, I did by accident. I'm used to having it in the reverse order, okay? I put the green one on the right this time, which I normally put the blue. Which tripped me up. What the fuck? It's gone. No, that's the wrong password. We need to get the other one to get the key. But why isn't there a gold file? That should be there. Okay, well. What the fuck? Who took it? There it opens. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Yeah, we got this. I'm pissed. Okay. For God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. Good. Looks like that worked. What do you think? I know. I need to ask every time. What the hell are you asking? She's actually counting to 1 done. Oh, she's doing the pose! It was worth it. She yelled at us. It was worth it for this. Major ooh. Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me, you were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. You found it. Thanks, game. Oh, no achievement for that? I thought there would have been one. Fine, I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Bite you, yes I will. I mean, feel free, Teo. Behind her was Dio, moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. I wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. What the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She's probably just gonna like jump over. She's gonna cross the roof, launch herself into the air. Yeah, here we go! What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. Excuse me? I'm still
I
breathing.
don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of
He
potatoes.
had it coming.
I heard footsteps coming to a stop right in front of us. Looked up. Fi can step on me? Yeah.
So you came.
You can step on me too.
I've been waiting for you.
Akane, you dumb bitch.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
Yeah, to save Akane. Sort of. Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, she knew that already, though.
Stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
How does he get the watch if she hasn't died in that third timeline, though? What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio?
It's all planned out, Fi. If she planned all these timelines for this one, how would she not know that she was about to get stabbed?
Are you an Esper too?
Yes. Indeed, I am.
Beautiful Akane. Oh god, Joe.
I am able to jump through time, just like you.
What the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
Because if she doesn't, then the other timelines where we learned that information doesn't happen.
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project
I will
was
tap
to
that
send the two
economy.
of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases.
Child
Information
likes
is
much older
processed
women.
more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
I'm losing my voice. I'm guessing we won.
It's a
If you're
little
typing like that,
a
I'm guessing we won.
slingshot.
What the fuck? This dumb slingshot, which we saw for like 2 seconds. Oh, 6 minutes left? Okay.
You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy.
Okay, put it back. Okay, wise.
That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot.
Sure.
Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited.
Okay.
When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from a slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional
Slingshot
one.
typewriter IRL. I'd hate that so much.
From that perspective,
I can see myself
time
like
is no
hating that.
longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage.
Okay.
In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Why?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes.
I like that when she said yes, it almost had like a small giggle or chuckle to it, like, yeah.
Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy.
Excuse me?
Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now
I'm most scared of
occupies
Amory and Miki.
four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved.
Did it though?
Eventually, you would
I
be
feel
able
like
to retain
Sigma literally forgot everything each time.
That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
Only fireproof. Sigma's still dumb. Yeah, Sigma's still an idiot. Like, this asshole can somehow remember the code of the key to cracking the bombs, but this dumbass couldn't remember anything else. And I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand. Yes, you would be right, Sigma. But all of what you've just told me makes sense. Reading Steiner. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact,
Yes.
right? But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, yeah, how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die.
Bullshit.
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
This is the person that you're into, Chow. I already know all of that. What I'm asking you is why. What's so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure
What
it
the
out
fuck?
eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Connie knelt down next to Dio and picked up his knife up off the
I'm
floor.
going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject, bitch.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
Meh.
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Lagomorph.
Yes.
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph. Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Oh.
Compliance.
And then she just puts it on his wrist.
Now, everything is in place.
Now everything works out to this timeline. Except that means we would have already had to have done this part before this timeline happened. We just had no memory or recollection of it.
I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved
Bitch, you don't even have to
state.
worry about that. You just have to put the key in. And the gold file.
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future.
What? How does she know that?
Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
Okay.
If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
Jumpy doll? A key?
I'll tie it onto your ankle
So
so that you
you
won't
won't
lose it. All right, Sigma?
Don't tell me Sigma has this all this time, but then he doesn't realize it's there.
Tu fui ego eris.
Okay, so that's the bee garden. That's a fucking bee garden, tombstone. God damn it. That means we've had this all this time, but then he doesn't actually know.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Meh.
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait. What's the point of this brain blast? Is that just to tell us that we're going all the way back to the future? To be continued. I hate this Akane more than the original Akane. Okay. This takes us back to the very future we were in. Except it extends a tiny bit more. Yeah. AB game round 3 ally. Why are we in the infirmary?
Huh. Looks like you're awake.
Is this an infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
Oh, I guess like our consciousness disappeared, but then no consciousness came back to fill them in. So they were just like empty vessels.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
Look at her at 5 at her eyes. You remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Fuck off, Quark. We have bigger things to do. Okay,
What
I'm
am
not
I?
gonna.
Top liver?
Yes. Fuck off, Alice.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine.
Fuck off, Quark. You've literally done nothing good for us. No problem, all in a day's work. Although I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Bye, you promised. That's not fair. Yeah, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for it. No!
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Oh, everyone already played?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Okay, just so we don't have to go through the thing over and over.
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were
Yeah,
shuffled
see?
around each time.
They get shuffled.
But no matter who voted, everyone chose ally.
What about Dio? He's a dick.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
How did Dio even get there? He's fucking handcuffed. Does that mean just like Kay just keeps knocking him the fuck out? Just keeps knocking him out and throwing him in there. Or could the bombs have had? I was somehow everyone cooperated. Was it because the country hadn't been killed without a death to start things off? Maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another, or could the bombs have had something to do with it? Oh yeah, I just need one person from each group of 3. That means Quark and Alice had to have woken up within like an hour or something. An hour and a half is probably a safe bet for them to vote in the AB game. If they were both hypothetically with Dio. Like if the luck was that bad. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go!
Don't talk to me, Quark.
Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. About him. Everyone was decided to leave Dio behind. Let's go! Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
Alright, let's get going.
Feels bad, man. Sort of. No! We can't go here yet. We're about to get a freaking brain blast, aren't we? We're gonna brain blast the fact that we have to go to the tombstone when everyone's already opened the door. Yeah, everyone else is still infected, that's true. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Fuck off, Alice. When I swallowed a nod, I grabbed the lever and pulled down. We're actually gonna get stuck here. Because Sigma could remember everything else except the one thing that... the important thing that she gave us. God damn it.
The number 9 door has been opened.
We're about to get Luna'd all over
It will
again.
remain open for 9 seconds.
Time to infect the world, exactly. But isn't that the point, Miki? We're here to fuck over all the timelines. Wait, he went in? Sigma? I need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. Looked like yeah. Ran to the center of the plane, turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door. The number 9 door. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Could be a Q door after. Oh boy. The QQ door. Oh god, Thief. Whenever you tell me that, I start sweating. Because it's like, I don't really care about the game, but just knowing about that makes me sweat. That was also 2 minutes ago.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. Now we're in the pressure exchange chamber. Watch him arrive home, realizes there's a key on him and gets knocked out again. Like, god damn it, Sigma, we gotta go through this shit all over again.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, of course I do. Because your dumbass dies in every timeline, so you can't even get through here. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to get out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. See all the suits. Here we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with the Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
Unless you've been in my shoes. Where I brain blast through all of them. No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and head downstairs to the decompression room. How the fuck does he put a suit on? Like real shit. Is there a suit big enough for K? Why should it be 2038 now instead of 2028? I wouldn't. It's like I wouldn't be surprised, but I need to figure. I really need to know why Junpei and Akane are old as fuck, but Clover and Alice aren't. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. Stood there for several minutes, waiting for a process to finish. There's still a lot we don't know. Alas, it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Clover can brain blast too, technically, can't she, with Snake? Sort of. I think she can transmit information, but I don't think she can, like, fully brain blast. Unlike Junpei and Sigma Phi. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I've seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. Hi Jake, how are you? We're on the moon. For a few long moments we just stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we?
Espers was very proudly suck up all lesser Espers power.
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon.
Number
It's
28th.
red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Oh,
Remember
December
the
31st.
astronomy magazine in the lounge?
I was remembering the 2028, not the
Well, the next eclipse
Nevada.
was
It's
gonna
always
be
in
on
Nevada.
December 31st, 2028. So,
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
Could be doing better. Are you okay, Jake?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. The stars, look at the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remembered it being. And as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see the details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's
The moon,
that?
well, the moon's shadow, actually.
Moon's shadow. I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me.
Really stressed out. I hope everything works out, Jake.
Just
You'll get through it.
so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
No, no way. If that's Earth, then where the hell are we? Yeah, that means we're on Mars.
Of course.
Quark, you dumbass! Come on!
Lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity?
Didn't we just say what we were looking at was the
Only
moon?
has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Excuse me? What?
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6.
Get fucked.
Then we gave you the Excelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed.
Luna, for all you know, maybe Alice was always just really dumb, and her brain processing speed was always like that.
Everyone
And she
else
would
has been
never
infected.
know.
In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408.
Where's this going?
That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's.
Oh!
The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess
So it
that's a
looks
little
normal.
technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6.
Please don't
which
add
would be
physics.
Approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9
So
are we on the moon or Mars?
That being the case, what would happen if someone's
It would
brain
look
slowed
normal.
down by root
Moon?
1/6? To them, 2.45
Yeah, okay, moon.
seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like
So what the
2.
fuck are we looking at? Are we looking at...
But it's not hypothetical.
So we're looking at Earth. Okay, okay. We're looking at Earth, and then the shadow is the moon's shadow on Earth. Okay, okay, I gotcha, I gotcha.
That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back.
Huh?
My body feels kind of weird, doesn't it? Is what she's trying to get back.
Vi said something about it in the lounge.
My body doesn't quite feel like it's mine.
About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine.
Yeah.
I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Quantum, yeah. Digital root stuff was like, okay. 1 plus 2 plus 9 is still 3. That's even saying what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Fi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Oh, why she was able to jump around really crazily. The thing is, how did she know that she would be able to pull that off, though? Was she just, like, trying to jump normally, and then the lowered gravity got her the result that she wanted?
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful.
But everyone's dead.
That thing is just red.
She played Gunbound.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Yeah. That would have been too...
Today is January 27th.
How the hell do you know that?
No.
29?
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
So these two were the ones that got... They got insta-frozen.
It's 74.
2074? That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074.
Holy shit. So these two got flash frozen then.
Solar eclipses are easy to predict.
Ah.
We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th,
18 annihilation
2029,
reactor.
there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, and escaped.
I hear my parents freaking out about the game. Or at least that would make the most sense if they were freaking out about the game because they're making a lot of noise.
Didn't take long.
Ah,
for it to
okay, there
spread
we
to the
go.
rest of the
That would make the most sense. Okay, where's McWiser? Where's this bitch? Up 4 seconds left. Pog champ.
Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down. But eventually,
Technically the game isn't over that.
it
Yeah,
also
you're
makes
right.
you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. But for some, it was poison or fire or asphyxiation.
Raptors
and
versus
noose.
Warriors final. Oh boy.
Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground.
Up 6.
Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation.
Rip.
Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that.
Yikes.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the
Roast
earth
the
and kill
surface of the
virus
earth.
off for good.
Holy shit.
On April 13th, in 2029,
Oh, and that's why they
put their
blew
plan
up
into
the
effect.
reactors.
That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
Foul the raptors 2-3 times in 4 seconds. Holy shit. And this was 45 years ago?
The truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected.
Oh.
And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan.
I mean, in some other timeline,
Even if
the
it
Bucks
wasn't
won.
directly responsible, Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion
I just need to wait for
filled the
McWiser to
crap
finish
into the
drinking.
stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
7 years?
Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear.
And Quark was born. Yeah, which animals crossbred to make Quark?
Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now. But there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you
Okay.
are.
So that's the sunset.
The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Ten Miyoji to lie to us. Watching you guys try the dart puzzle was triggering. It's okay, Vintern. We had Shandis. Stop. Anything with math. Oh, okay, but there was no reason for Ten Miyoji to lie to us when we were standing on the moon. Looking at the Earth. It was 2074, but why? Why were we there? I'm lit! That's the message we were waiting on, McWiser. We were literally just talking about, okay, now we just need McWiser to, like, get in here and confirm. Back to catching up. Okay, Vintern. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? Life fucking sucks. Get abducted 50 years ago about. So lost in thought, I barely know Spy's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
No, Miki, Vintern is like on session 2. He's finishing session 2 to catch up. Right now, this would be like session 7 or 8 of us playing the game. Ondo popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
Extra E. Oh, you mean the graffiti?
The one on floor B. I think it's an anagram. Just like on floor
I feel like that's
A.
the first thing you should have thought of if you already knew the floor A was an anagram. What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma.
Bye, we're out of the fucking facility. We're free, sort of. We're on the fucking moon, but we're allowed one.
Knock it off. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Interesting.
See?
Okay. Where's this going though? Oh,
You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
like how long was she thinking that? I can't breathe. Hi, Chupa.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose.
I'm in on the lurky lurks. True.
To transport the consciousnesses of two
Consciousnesses.
people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
You hear that, Tenmyoji? You ain't shit. I'm so sweaty. Are your knees weak? Arms are heavy?
My god, you're slow.
Fi, I'm infected with Radical 6. Come on, give me a break.
You don't get it?
No, bitch. I'm dumb.
They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Did you have mom's spaghetti? Wait a minute. You're saying you think they're gonna send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about.
I think so.
That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it actually... Why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest.
Miki doesn't know what it means.
Let's go pay her a visit.
You know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Sigmund's like, what key?
Tu fui ego eris.
The grave, the one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Are we just brain blasting? Oh, we actually went back. Why didn't we do this before? Turn back and run into the pressure exchange chamber. The others following close behind. Oh, everyone's following us. Okay. She's in the grave, monka fuck.
Did you forget something?
We're going to go have a talk with somebody.
Oh,
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all
you mean
this.
Akane.
Wah,
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
wah.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there.
What?
Now, if you please. I'm coming with you.
Okay.
You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to this.
Fuck off, Cork.
So am I.
Shut the fuck up. You're also equally useless.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Great, great. This game sucks. I think we are 0. Now shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. Ciao. Fuck off. With that, we head back through the airlock. But isn't the whole point of going outside to not bring the virus in? But then again, we're also on the moon, so does it matter? Does it matter if we bring the virus into the moon? Yeah, how the hell does the 9-door? How does this bit work? Wait, you could actually choose to just come back? Or are we going through the other one? Are we going through floor B, maybe? The floor B warehouse?
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever.
Yeah,
once the
but
game
the
ends.
floor B warehouse.
Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Yeah, how do you get out after this
Any
though?
idea
No, you
where
just get
Akane
boned.
might be?
Yeah, the
You
grave.
mean
grave in the garden?
Yeah. How do you know about the grave in the garden? Did he explore that in this timeline? I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave! Anyway, let's move. Tenmyoji has every right to punch Sigma in the face right now. Like, the fuck does that mean? What do you mean she's alive but in the grave? Whatever. Let's go. Bee garden. Ufui, Ego, Eris.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. Let's see the keyhole in the grave if I just insert this here. Pull the key off my ankle and put it into the hole. I can't believe we had to go all the way outside to do this. Like, we didn't just do this before going out. I put it to the right until I heard something unlock. Before garden. The quiet grinding the grave began to shift. Oh, there's another treatment pod in here.
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah.
Open.
It's a treatment pod.
Oh my god. It is, isn't it?
If I just remember that I have a fucking piece of metal hitting against my leg this whole time, yeah. Deck her, yeah, fuck her up, she's a zombie. The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
No shit.
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1.
What is it?
Complete.
I fell asleep through it all? Oh, Jess.
Stage
Okay.
2 will be complete in 10
I don't even know what to say.
Once stage
We're on the moon.
2 is complete,
I don't know what else we learned.
will automatically disengage.
It's like 3 hours. Oh, fuck.
What?
These pods can put people in a cold sleep. There's something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
Yes. I was listening to you.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Watch her be young AF. Oh boy. She
So
shouldn't
how about
be.
you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered
What?
What do you remember?
everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that.
Okay.
The number comes from the facility's number.
Oh, we're the 9th
There are
one.
54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
54?
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had.
So they already experienced this happen? So they had to recreate it.
Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories.
Yes, we heard this before.
The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
Okay.
That was the reason for the puzzles.
Okay, sure. Whatever.
Your
That's
infection
not really
with
necessary.
Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential.
Akane explained this earlier.
With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
Sure.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Yes, so we've been told.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us?
Y'all ain't shit, Tenmyoji.
Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9.
What?
We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories.
So they were already here to begin with, so it had to happen again. Yugo Sloxo 2000. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? Thanks, friend.
Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you.
It's a lot to... I don't know, Jess. It's like, once you're in the short TLDR we're getting here, it makes a lot more sense. And the big explanation stuff is like, Nani the fuck are you talking about?
In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is...
So what they're saying is this history already happened to the past Sigma and Phi. So they had to replicate it in order to have everything repeat and so forth.
Yes. I suppose I should explain.
Ugh.
Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
Please do.
First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028.
Yeah.
The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes. Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into
they're the ones
sleep.
that got out of the treatment pods. I will be playing the next game, Socks. Probably starting it tomorrow.
4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was
Also, how are
April
you doing,
14th,
Socks?
2029.
How's your Saturday going? Have you played the series before? I arrived was April 20th
Your
or
trip
April
from Earth
14th.
to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine.
Annihilation.
Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage.
What about Snake? Feels bad, man.
Does that make sense?
What about Best Boy?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
Rip.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension.
Thank you, Socks 204. Thank you for the follow. Played everything. We just like to watch people play. Ah, okay, gotcha. Makes sense. Thanks for joining us on the ride, Socks.
Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify
Okay, that
their
explains
power.
Clover.
You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We
Yeah, what
needed
about
your help,
Alice?
to
Because we
deactivate
needed someone
Dio's
to
bombs.
die. We need your help also deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh?
Oh, because she technically helped deactivate this one?
But I didn't do anything.
But you did.
Not in this
In
timeline.
another history,
Yeah.
you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31.
Why'd they say 3-1 instead of just number 3 bomb?
Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. With Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust.
But Kay, you aren't
This
going to tell her
history
about how
exists
she
because of
died
your presence.
in all the other timelines? Apart from this one. But apart from that, Alice.
Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl.
You could have gotten Einstein or something at least.
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Work.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me.
Oh.
I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you.
You idiot.
In fact, you insisted that he come.
What?
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me
Oh,
alone,
okay.
huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you.
Quark knew we were on the moon?
I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, and headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there.
Huh?
I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here.
Yep.
The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
So they
Do
could
you remember
purify
what
it
Phi
and
mentioned
replace it
earlier?
with more lefts. But now we're also in the middle of purifying it, but not bringing lefts.
The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history.
Or just, yeah,
and keep Radical
prevent it
6
from happening,
being
I guess.
released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So,
How did they find
Dio
out
was
that
given
they were
two
trying to rewrite
tasks.
history?
The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9.
Ah. So in these timelines he did kill her, in this one for what I want to say whatever reason, but technically we did stop him. Since he didn't get to kill Akane, he had to plant the bombs.
Hence, the bombs.
That's why the bombs aren't in the other timelines.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
Okay. No one objected, we were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself.
It's Santa.
Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time.
Okay, so they're not gonna go explain
Would
Luna's
that be all
again.
right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
Didn't brother clone his younger brother as left? Yeah. So Dio is essentially left,
You've already met him,
or
Sigma,
a bunch of lefts.
in another timeline.
Oh, he's talking about the timeline with Tenmioldi in with that glowing thing. Yeah, him. Still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All was gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the color.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Leave her trapped in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that was us, because everyone keeps calling us fucking old. And that would make sense? I laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime. But then...
Alright. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Abandon Akane. I want to know why we're old, yeah. We would be old if we went through time normally, but then... What? That's the one inside the... My head was full of memories from other timelines. I've seen something like this before. Warehouse of floor B in front of the white door. Kid was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath K's armor? Didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubocurine, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I seen on the floor of the warehouse, then who the fuck is in K's suit?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side.
Fuck you,
watching
Akane.
over you.
How the hell does that work?
Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you, June. I mean, Akane.
June.
But you're old.
She's not that fucking tall.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me and it was all I could do to not collapse right there and then.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio.
And then she
to
put
the
on
fifth.
K's suit.
After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the sixth room. Couldn't have been in K's armor. Not in this timeline, Sigma!
No, it was me.
Oh, she's so fucking strong.
In this timeline, at least. In this
Well,
one,
yeah, like, I'm guessing that
wasn't
suit.
murdered by Dio. You two saved me.
But even before we saved you, technically...
It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's? Since when did people pronounce the G like that?
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Okay, this line isn't exactly Schrodinger's cat, though. That's what Phi was talking about in a different timeline. That wasn't the Schrodinger's cat one. That's not Chinese room. Yeah, I don't even know which one it is, but that wasn't Schrodinger's cat. Ban Mr. Evil Chow. What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved? What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
My brain is still processing. So is mine.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause
I gave him a
memory
rather
loss.
large dose. That's
I gave
fucked.
him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
Everyone's gonna be like, who the fuck is he?
I've
But
never
then
seen him before.
Sigma's gonna be like, that's me.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Oh no, Fi, that hurts. Hey, come on, what are you guys saying right here? Same face?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Fuck off, Quark. What? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
We're in the fucking future.
Don't you get it? You've
We're an old
jumped
fuck.
to the future. From 45 years ago.
I like that was just like one exclamation point. I looked around frantically. Pond. Why didn't you? No, don't piss me off. We're gonna look in here. We're gonna see how we look. But this dumbass didn't do this in all the other timelines. That's dumb as hell. I ran to and threw myself down onto my knees, crawling on all fours as I approached the edge. Fuck off. Fuck off. We could have done this in every other timeline that we were in there. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. Oh fuck, where's Zero Senior? No, this can't be real. His face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Climb. Does that mean... Fucking hell.
Although
The
to
password
you
I
that's
love climb
behind it now,
is from Akane
it's
then.
your face 45 years from now.
The you that's behind it now is her face 45 years. Yeah, so this is future Sigma. God, future Sigma got ugly and wrinkly as fuck.
Zero, the mastermind of the AB project.
Yeah, that was the password. The password evil milk, which was the password here. Director's office solved the mystery of the two-headed lion. The password was milk evoli, which is I love climb backwards. And lost a fucking eye. Wait, yeah, that fucking sucks. What the hell happened to this dude? Like, he's old as shit. His arms are made of tinfoil and fucking twigs. What the hell happened to Sigma in 45 years?
Is you.
No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb.
Oh, climb.
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him.
Yeah.
The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, The reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that.
By giving him the
You
suit.
gave him that armor ever since he was born.
He's lived inside of it. That fucking sucks.
It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Sucks to be him. But why would future me create a clone? Imagine having to use the bathroom, yeah.
He was to be your spare. If something happened
Yeah, rip
to
Kyle.
you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though.
Eh?
The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is...
Yeah, why would anything happen?
exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past.
Oh.
They switch.
Before I go to that part. Is that this one? It's not that one. The activation password. The Mystery of Phi. I want to read that one. Where was it? Yeah, here. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Oof, we, ego, Eris.
That was the chief goal of the project.
Which is why Kyle's body is in there. Future person goes into the past
Sigma,
person.
do you remember the note you found in the garden?
Nope.
You mean this, right?
Oh, fuck.
Yes. Ah. Of
God damn
course,
it.
It was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Ah, yes, of course.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
What the fuck?
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028.
That's when we get fucked up by Zero.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th,
We jump from here to here
2074.
and then all this other shit happens?
You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is
67 years old! Everyone thinks we're a fucking pedophile!
Your consciousness
Holy shit.
has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity.
Because we're old as shit.
The body you woke up in was much older.
Oh my god.
Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
Scratch and sniff poster.
Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next?
Fuck, I don't know, Akane.
You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074.
What? So we jumped all the way to B, and then now we're at C?
That is today.
So we were in here for 2 days?
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke
Holy
up?
shit.
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with radicals.
Oh, fucking hell.
The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real...
How the hell does... Okay,
passed.
that just begs the question, how the hell do the watches work? Does that mean the watches are going a lot slower than we're thinking? Or were the watches also fixed to make it go at a pace that would match up with the Radical 6 thing. How are you not hungry? I am hungry, Miki. Hungry for knowledge and story.
But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
I'm not
Now
sure, actually.
comes the
Oh no.
important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April
2020.
13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you
Wait, so what's the
want to
point of this?
prevent will have
How does that work?
already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues.
But why? Why would we jump back there?
After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B.
Eventually return to B. Oh, okay.
But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal.
I wish I knew the frickin' like the arrow which is going.
Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B.
Then we're back at Rhizome 9, right?
Do you remember when B is?
B is right
Sigma?
now being sent back to the past.
Correct.
Hi, Air.
That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
He went back to the younger version body. Back in point A. November 25th, 2028.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45
Lucky him! He gets to have fun in a young body while old Sigma just gets fucked and gets sent into an old man body. Yeah, I wish there was a visual animation. Or like, even if it was just like, you know, arrows pointing to where we are at right now.
For a period of time.
Because when
he will inhabit your young.
When he says A, it's just like, I'm assuming they mean like down here. But then it's like technically A can also be like over here on this end, or at least visually you can misinterpret it that way.
While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
How are you, Air? We're very much like basically in the end of the game, so everything here is a spoiler. Point D, that my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
Just rotating.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way.
Look, anyways, then I need to finish preparing to leave in a while. Okay, gotcha.
But look at this illustration closely.
Fuck.
What if you take all these lines?
Why can't we just do that now?
You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single.
Just show us a single line and then throw arrows of when we jump.
With one exception.
There's a line here at point E. Yeah, the E where it like splits off.
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2000.
I get you baited and it's a circle.
The day of the total eclipse.
Okay. Errol just got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out.
So there's two timelines. One where... Wait, how does that work?
The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old
Okay, get that much.
from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
The old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 20.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point.
Sucks to be Sigma. Now he has to redo this whole fucking thing.
So that we might save humankind from destruction.
Like, he can't live a normal life, according to this timeline.
And undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
How the fuck did they even come up with this shit? Like, actually, though. How the fuck did June meet this dude? Oh yeah, how does June meet Sigma?
What is that?
My brain hurts, me too. You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2020.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon. Yes.
What's going to trigger
We
it?
need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness.
I still get killed by fire.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
How do you propose that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis.
Oh god.
A moment balanced between life and
She's gonna fuck us over.
that can jumpstart your brain.
Oh, what do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Oh god. Dio's knife. We're fucked. Sigma's too dumb to brain blast. We're boned. Do I not have dual enabled? I thought I set up dual. I'll set it up after. I thought I had it set up. What the heck? No! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving towards Fai's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. This was my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. So did the consciousness switch already happen? Great, this game sucks. Miki, there's still one more. No! Okay, fine. It won't let me switch. All this does exist. It also has to be remade. Wait, what? Thief. Akane Kurashiki / 67 years old. Akane Kurashiki 22 years old. Wait, what? Thief? Frank Baudouin the second. Again and again and again and again. I was gonna reference the typical infomercial. Oh. But wait, there's more. Oh no. Who is Quark to Junpei? Honestly, Quark is probably the most poorly written character. Like, he's literally just a kid that Junpei found. Like, we honestly haven't gotten that much from Quark. Oh yeah, and Phi. Who is Phi? Quark's ending was garbage, because we didn't get anything out of him. Quark's ending is essentially like Akane ending part 1. Cork's ending gives us information about Akane, and then basically the ending we're in now gives us the rest of the information on Akane. If anything, we'll learn more about Fi in the next game, if I were to guess. Because, guess what? Fi is in there. PogChamp, more Fi! Although I think the next game's gonna freak out Miki a bit more. More Girl Santa. I don't know. I know a few tiny things on the next game. I know the cast, and I do know it's a bit more graphic than this game. That was Fi's ending. A new destination? 43 hours. What the fuck is that? Okay, I don't really feel like that was a Fi ending, but sure. Just call it true ending. Holy moly. Headquarters, April 13th, 2029.
Today is
How many
April
do you see with
13th,
one fucking eye?
2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our
Yeah, no one
station's
pointed out the fact that
reporters
we only have one eye.
have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me.
Oh, she's infected too.
Managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Wait, but if she did that, how did the broadcast turn off? Who turned it off? For a moment I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. Oh fucking hell. You. Oh, it's Akane.
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
Okay.
Yes, you and Fi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how Akane of future and past are like connecting with each other. Me and Fi.
Yes.
Where's
I only
Fi?
told you about you, but we also needed Fi to jump. Now, you know what happens next, right?
Yeah, we're fucked. We have to go become a fucking a genetical engineer. We go to the moon.
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April
Tomorrow?
14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Clover. Alice. Fi?
Yes,
Who's in there? Okay, yeah, Fi.
we put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
What?
That wasn't the Fi who jumped from Point C, though.
So where is Fi from Point C jumping? Yeah, I should say no.
It was Fi before she jumped from Point A to Point D.
So that's why she's like...
In
oh.
other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
But we'll be jumping from different bits then. That means that after you froze the Point C version of her jump back into her
Yes.
body.
The Point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod.
Okay.
She'll stay there for the next 45 years.
Oh.
Sleeping in ice.
So she's inside that. But why would Point A Phi want to be voluntarily frozen?
Correct.
Huh, so that's why she didn't look. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
This is the part that just makes me like, feels fucking bad, man, Sigma. Feels fucking bad, man.
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
That fucking sucks.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
What about you? What will you be doing at Con A?
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
Miki, we don't, because we're the 22-year-old Sigma. We're 22-year-old Sigma in 22-year-old Sigma body. Yeah.
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually
Lagomorph is
begin.
the name for Zero Jr. Or Zero the Third, the rabbit.
January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from Point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th.
That sucks so much dick. For Sigma to experience... Oh my god. For him to go back to his old original body, he has to experience 75 years of bullshit. Or 45 years of bullshit. Yeah. And by then he won't even be 25 years old. He'll be 67, I think they said. Is it true these things step by yeah. I think I can keep the virus from getting out.
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? You and Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own.
As if we didn't already know that, Akane. You didn't do jack shit in the first game. Even though, who cares if you were Zero? You still couldn't do anything on your own, but whatever.
If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
Okay, whatever. Let's go. True. Gimme a sword. To ban Chow. Sure. / mod crew x _.
What do you mean?
There you go. Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When fine, I jump to point A. What are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that. Don't do Mr. Chow like this. You actually banned him! Okay, crew. I expect you to unban him.
I don't know.
Eventually.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh crap.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult.
Holy shit.
And I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of
Felt
you
close
can
to
overcome
Akane.
any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so
The
dangerous?
67-year-old version of you told me what happened.
Oh god.
He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh god! My arm's in my right eye. Oh my god, fucking sucks to suck. 22-year-old Sigma actually just gets boned. He actually just gets screwed all this time. Like, what the hell was that old dude doing? Suddenly a little rumble shook the building. Get me out of this mindfuck of a game. What was that?
Have a look.
Oh, it's the reactor is exploding. Yeah. On the horizon, I see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm gonna change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and sealed myself I would succeed. Oh my god. End or beginning. Interesting. Save our arms and our eye. Yeah. We're gonna have Kane. Oh. Holy moly. What the hell is this? Infirmary another time. Oh god, it's dark.
Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle.
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline.
The fuck is this? Hold on, wait, before we go through this. Lagomorph. They use that picture. Scientific name for the order of which rabbits belong is 03's actual name. Tenmoji and Alice, when they were split up, they were blue and green. Correctors, Tenmoji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice and Ice Nine, and not because he'd heard about it from Clover. Tenmyoji and Clover. After the second round of the AB game, after going through to the purple and green doors, Clover, as a solo, was heard to say the following to Tenmyoji, her opponent. What the heck did you mean with all that? It's not fair. If you're telling me the truth, then What did Tenmyoji say to her? Same thing he'd meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice but pick betray. AB Project, we know that. Mystery of Phi. So who was Phi? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site! Ugh, fuck. Which is Zero Time Dilemma. God damn it. Where's my swimsuit, Phi? Here's also something about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint plus one. Good luck. There's a lot more to the story, but I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing, and we hope you enjoyed the game. Thief, mind finding what the hell this means? The plus one anyways. Like, what are the hidden messages?
It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Oh, you already know what it means. What does it mean? Phi T's an old man. Holy shit, you're right. Yeah. She actually debated a 67-year-old man. Also, there's a novel about Phi's version of VLR. It is called Empty Virtue. Huh, okay. Interesting. I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. Why didn't a Sigma clean this up? I don't know if the reflection belonged to.
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
I was asking a question one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klein was. Another history had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the suit in that history though, apparently he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised on this lunar installation which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequentially grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him. Oh shit! That means Sigma Sigma treats Kyle like a piece of shit when he gets created. Feels bad, man. Knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klim? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. A spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. I looked down. He's still there. There was Dio still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
No, we were supposed to be out of the sewer, just not what I remember. Okay.
And today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time.
Remember what happened and look at Phi's thoughts and her jumps.
For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past.
I am still here, Mew. I know.
It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes.
Why does Kyle know all this?
I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
That's so funny. Does that mean that also screws him up? Just because it's like, I mean, technically it's a regular dose, but then he keeps doing it over and over.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought
Oh,
us.
so let's start with like an epilogue.
Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history.
Yeah, it's another history that'll be created when it gets fixed.
Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change.
Yeah, not for them.
In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up.
Yes and no. The guy does surprisingly look a bit like Sigma. Or Mega Man.
Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile
I guess
past the
no.
intersection,
Technically that
something
would be a
horrible
regular Mega Man.
happens.
That's Sigma. Is it?
A semi driving the other way.
No,
veers
it would
into
be,
their
yeah,
lane
McMahon X
and
has
plows
Sigma.
through the bikers.
Slightly smarter Junpei.
90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles.
Okay.
Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after.
But that's in another
That's what you're
timeline.
thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living?
It still happens.
Does it just disappear when
Yeah,
S
it
changes
continues
the past?
on.
It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, technically, Akane and Sigma are like a thing.
Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots?
Or at least, like, Kyle pictures them as a mother-father figure.
Being human is about
Or,
fighting,
I guess,
even when it seems
one's a
hopeless,
mother figure, and
finding
then
happiness, even in a world
Sigma
that
he just
hates
hates.
it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, alright? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
He's not right. It's just the way of thinking that would be correct, but that doesn't happen.
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This
Yeah.
is reality.
It's just there's gonna be another timeline where you two never meet.
Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said
I
goodbye
was
to the others?
really liked you, Jumpy, when we were kids. Jumpy. Until a few months after we leave, and then I'll find someone else, yeah. To be fair, they have like 45 years to fall in love.
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told him we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Ooh.
Never mind her.
Too soon. Tenmyoji's hurt.
She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore.
Holy shit.
But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here.
This game is about escape rooms.
She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we were completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand.
Yeah, but now you're kind of just stuck here.
But
Kinda sucks, though.
It kind of really fucking sucks, Clover.
I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December
Dragon,
25th
you're
of
thinking way too far ahead.
2028. They'll stop the Radical Six.
We're on the
and
second
save
game.
the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to
This
happen.
this is technically in the past, but we haven't played the second game or the third game, Dragon. You're talking about characters in the third game. Diana doesn't exist.
But we don't.
You're talking to a bunch of people that essentially don't know who. Dragon, you've seen the third game, but you haven't. What? Okay, sure.
We're stuck with point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now.
Yeah, sucks to be Clover.
And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
Is it her circlet or is it her boobs? Because I feel like her boobs are way too perky to be up there.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
That doesn't really explain anything.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know.
What?
I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What? Feels bad, man.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
Oh my god.
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct?
Wait,
Specifically, you were sent to point D, April 13th, 2029.
So which Phi is this?
On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody.
So she was
By
asleep.
Then, you were in cold sleep.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years.
Fucking sucks.
You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived.
So what the hell is her consciousness doing all this time?
And sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up.
So she wakes up over here, Nevada test
In
site.
2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from point E, you headed straight to point D.
Oh, so if it all fails, we go back into the loop. But if it succeeds, then this is the other branching path. Okay.
Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor.
So this is like the most experienced one? It's like really hard to keep up.
That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden.
Ah.
Have I missed anything?
So this is the file that has all the recollection of Zero Time Dilemma.
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared.
I can't wait for Phi and Zero Time
which
Dilemma,
is the
same.
speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2.
That's a church
You
hand
see what I'm
emote.
saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand.
He has his answers are technically right, even though, or they're right enough for it to work, but she's not exactly what he described.
In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028.
Yeah.
You and
He
Sigma
wants to know about
infiltrated
Zero
the
Time
Mars
Dilemma.
mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't.
Yeah, Zero Time Dilemma. Zero Time Dilemma will be here in Nevada test site. And I guess that means we'll either go through point E or we'll go through point D? Or go through, I guess, yeah, the rest of that line.
The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't.
I don't.
Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff?
Oh!
I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Klein. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered.
Wait.
Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2020.
Fuck, I can't even check the flowchart because it's not that one. The flowchart we want is fucking this one. He's somewhere over here.
His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle.
We don't know that at all.
He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others.
What?
That Kyle was Dr. Klime's spare. But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
What the fuck?
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D.
Oh fuck, I can't understand this.
That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space.
Who the fuck is this?
You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between
They're like
Christmas and
talking to us through the fourth wall,
2028?
and they're telling us to play Zero Time Dilemma.
Well, yes, I do.
Save the cheerleader, save the world, yeah, heroes.
Then you must believe. Reality
Yeah, don't you want to
is
play the
shaped
next
by what
game?
we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
This is dumb.
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Screw this series, stop mind fucking. Alternative end? Point of view. Oh. Finally done! Holy moly. My head hurts. Huh. No, it's over. I went here just so I can, like, go quit. My head hurts. Holy moly. Okay. The game. Oh my god. Okay. This game. Yeah, and there's still one more. Which we'll see tomorrow. Zero Time Trial is gonna suck, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. We'll just have to see. Thief doesn't like it, but I'm guessing it's because of, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make as much sense, or maybe, who knows. We'll have to see. I do know that the layout for the next game is both similar and different. Oh, I hate it because it's gory? Okay, yeah. Yeah, the next game is a lot gorier and more graphic than this one. I've seen a bit of what happens. I don't know the solutions, but I've seen some bits of what happened. Sorry, Miki! But I mean, now you're in too deep. Can you just sum everything for me then? I mean, Miki, I can just, like, speak in the VOD and be like, okay, Miki, you can open your eyes. And then after that, you see all the graphic shit. Crappa. Like Schrodinger's cat. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Oh, let's see if we're still. Crew got a sword. He got a sword to go ban Mr. Evil Chow. Every time he mentions Akane. Mood. Okay. I'm saying goodbye to the camera now. My head hurts. I'm hungry. True delete Mr. Evil Chow's message. Akane Mr. Evil 3L. True. Okay, yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow. At same-ish time? Then we'll start the next game, and then let's see what happens. I didn't eat.